origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello, and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. We are officially live once again in the world's largest gem store. It's a Sunday night. My name's Emily Fox, by the way, if you're new to Gem Collector. It's lovely to have your company on a Sunday night. Always the case, as you can imagine. Most of the people across the world, busy throughout the week, all sorts of different things going on. And a Sunday is, on the average, the one day where most people are going to be able to finally just relax and do something that they really enjoy. And of course, for us, that's our gemstones. That's learning about, that's seeing, experiencing, and collecting our genuine gemstones. So here in the world's largest gem store, once again, we're live for 5 hours this evening. And it is going to be, as always, the busiest night of the week. And I've got such a show for you tonight. I've been really excited about this, literally, since the moment I woke up. Even actually saying that, from Friday, when I know that the weekend's plan was pretty much put in place and set, literally from Friday, I've been going, Saturday, Sunday, you got to tune in, you got to tune in. Yesterday, I was like, got to tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow's show is going to be amazing. I've got so much to enjoy for you tonight, including a deal of the week and a manager special opportunity. And this is me just name dropping 2 of the many things that we have, including Spinel. We know that Spinel is a very highly regarded gemstone, a rare stone, durable stone, a beautiful stone. A Spinel, but in a piece of rough that is naturally formed by complete miracle and retained its original crystal structure. The crystal structure of Spinel is the isometric crystal structure, so otherwise known as the cubic. So if you can find a Spinel that is perfectly formed by miracle over every single atom, every single element and atom within its chemical composition, on repeat again and again, so perfectly in structure that by the time you find it as a piece of rough, it is still retaining the octahedron shape. We are looking at one of the most expensive stones in the world, and I have got that coming up for you tonight. Natural octahedron piece of rough. It's not been cut, it's not been faceted, genuine Spinel, and it's also just happens to be in the rarest colour of Spinel in the world. I've got a huge manager special deal as well coming up with a display case piece of Baltic amber. We know we love our amber. We haven't seen any Baltic amber for a long time, and I've got an exclusive opportunity for a piece of collector's amber in a display case. That's just 2 of the many things we've got coming up. We've got brand new Brazilian rose apatite. We've got brand new AAA graded neon apatite as well. Again, both from Brazil, which is an extraordinary location. It's definitely a night to be tuning in. So I'm so glad I've got you here with me. We're kicking off in style with Fox's Rocks. I've cherry picked some of the best pieces in our vault in this hour, and a real celebration of lots of different gemstones of luxury as well. So it's all down to you to request, of course. You let me know how you are. You can send in messages here at Gem Collector, because we're not like any other channel. We are a completely interactive channel. So with the other channels you might watch, You can send in a message by all means, but it might be, you know, 1 in every 100 that actually gets properly seen and read. Here on Gem Collector, totally different. All your messages, you send them in. If you're watching live on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app, you'll be able to watch live, see all the stones in the hour, and then send in a message as many times as you like, saying, right, Foxy, I want to see this, I want to see this, I want to see this. If you have any questions, any queries, again, I am here as your GIA Gemstone professional, purely to assist you tonight. So feel free to fire those questions and queries at me as well. We've already got a couple of requests coming in, so we're going to jump to these. Oh, the tourmalines. Okay, this is where we're starting. So let me refresh my page here. Tourmaline number 10, 11 and 12. Great choice, brilliant choice. Thank you, Shana, by the way, lovely to see you today. Hello to Marilyn, also coming in with a lovely ruby request I've loaded in for you, Marilyn. But number 10, this, goodness me, firstly, the size alone is outstanding and museum worthy every day of the week. Because for a tourmaline, this kind of carat weight is not normal at all, is it? This is a 4.75 carat weight. So for a tourmaline, straight away, we're impressed by its carat weight. But then we've got to look at, okay, well, what's the colour like? What is the clarity like? What is the cutting like, for example? Origin is Congo. So in terms of colour, if you know about the Congo origin, you'll be very much aware it's one of the most colourful individual origins on Earth. And, oh, this is so good. This particular piece is really making the most of multiple actual elements within the stone. So normally with tourmaline, it's anochromatic. It will take on one extra element that's an inclusion, and it will use that element to change its colour. So you can find blue, you can find green, you can find, you know, pinks and yellows, etc. But this stone, not only is it rare in size, but it's rare that it's not just taken on one extra element to give it one colour. It's taken on multiple elements. At least iron and at least chromium have found their way inside this. So 2 additional elements up in the rarity, and of course that's going to give you a balance of at least 2 colours as well. This is why it's called the paparaccia, because of all the different fantastic colours you could find. The combination of pink and peach is known to be one of the rarest in the world. This is what you've got within this gemstone, pink and peach. The paparaccia name coming, of course, from the original source being the paparaccia lotus blossom flower, a royal flower in the world of treasure, coming from, of course, Asia. The paparaccia flower, famous as one of the most beautiful flowers in the world, has obviously a stem, a central yellow bud, and then as the petals open up, the yellow moves across and ombres through orange and ombres even into pink. So paparaccia as a term has been used to complement and really celebrate the rarest sapphires in the world that have some pink and peach. But this is a tourmaline, so this is even rarer to have the paparaccia concoction of colour. And have you noticed, and would you agree, it's quite an intense colour, isn't it? It's not a baby version of these hues. It's not delicate in any which way. The colours themselves are quite strong. They're quite hot. They're quite intense. And that alone rises the value of any stone. Look at tanzanite. If you've got a double A to a triple A to a quad A, stronger the colour, deeper the tone, higher the value, right? So it's the same with this. This is hot intensity of pink, warm richness of peach. And you've got this oh, look at that! This flutter of even a burst of yellow sunshine coming through. So it's the full flower, really. It's the full paparaccia lotus flower, isn't it? This stone, a complete rarity in every which way you assess it, from its size to its colour palette, multiple, scientifically speaking, multiple elements that have made it up. Then, of course, retaining across such a big stone a very impressive clarity. We know that tourmalines are type 2 gemstones, so inclusions, they're normal, aren't they? They're normal and they are accepted across the tourmaline family. But a tourmaline that then possesses any kind of pink, any kind of purple or any kind of red, they're not type 2. Those stones, because of those specific colours needing certain elements that bring more inclusions, those stones are actually type 3. So those stones are even more likely to retain lots of inclusions. They're even more accepted to be very heavily included. And yet, we're looking at this piece with this size, and it has still been able to retain a clarity grade about 4 grades higher than what you would expect. So it really is the full package. this piece, one opportunity in the world, a total bucket list stone. It comes with a free certificate of authenticity, 30-day money-back guarantee, of course, across all of our lovely stones, so you can get them home before having to make your mind up. And we're already down to 3,276 quid. But today, and you'll notice this across the board as I start bringing these all of these lovely treasures on, I have specifically cherry-picked in this hour for my Fox's Rocks, not just some of the best stones in our vault, but I have specifically also chosen pieces that have got a sale tag on them. You know what I'm like, I can't resist. If I've got a selection of stones to choose from, I'm always naturally going to be drawn to the ones that are the biggest bargain. So that's why I always schedule them for you. This piece previously, for example, has been on, taken from £3,200, and it's been reduced down to, I think we'll all agree, a very, very good price. A very, very good price. I think no one would argue with this. 3,200, and we've brought it in at 499. Today, though. Today, in this hour, right here, right now, I'm going to offer you this piece for a record-breaking opportunity, meaning it has never been so low ever for this gemstone to get this piece home. And so you can make the most of it, but you will have to be quick. Remember, there is only one in the world, but it's yours on split for £93 to get this piece and have it in your hands in a couple of days to see it. And promise me, when you get this home, look at it in the dark and look at it in sunlight. If you have one of our fancy gemstone tool torches, shine maybe an incandescent on it and then shine a UV on it as well, because whenever you have a stone that has this much of the chromium element inside it, it is known that it can, again, only if they're left natural like this one is, they are also known to fluoresce in UV light. So that could be a strong sunlight, or that can of course be the fantastic UV torch that you might have access to. To get it home, 279 all in, brand new low, never been so low before, on 93 on split. Thank you to all of you for your messages so far. This one's number 10, we're going to go straight to number 11 and 12, also sale pieces. So I'm giving you the heads up there. I know we've got a lot of collectors in, and you, I think if you're a regular collector, you'll be very much aware that it is a situation a lot of the time where you have to be quite quick when they are one chance only. Number 11, this, oh my goodness, is a beast, another Congo piece as well. 5.62 carats. This has got, it's got the pink, but it's also got, it's almost like a bicolour with a purple. Hang on, it almost looks blue. That's really, I've never seen this before. They haven't certified it as a bicolour. I would personally, in my opinion, I would say that this was absolutely a bicolour because it's pink majoritively, but there is enough ratio within the body of there's like a purple blue. You have a look and see if you can spot it yourself. This is obviously from front face value. The first thing you're going to witness is the massive size of it. 15 millimetres in height, 5.62 carats. Another world-class, one-of-a-kind, right? And this one's also natural as well. So no treatment at all. And actually, let me hold it from the back because that's the easiest way to kind of split those colours up. To see them. Do you see what I mean? So you've got this really intense magenta pink purple on the one side, and then the other side has got this purplish blue. I'm going to try and get it to come out because it's from certain angles where it gets really, really strong purple blue, and then it turns almost into, back into that pink. In fact, you know what? If I lay it down, you might be able to see. It's always hard to get these things to come out on camera, isn't it? Always difficult. This is the stone in question, though, and she is a beauty, isn't she? From the red flutters, the pink flutters, the purple flutters. One stone, of course, in the world. And what's that sale for? Oh, do you know what? I've just realised we've got a recording of it. There we go. That's in a proper gemologist lighting booth, so it's far better than our live studio cameras. So you can just about see it come out there. Again, being a one of a kind, it's definitely this one you'll be receiving. But the sale is what we're also very excited about. What possibly could be done with a stone like this? Well, again, previously all the way down, and this undoubtedly is a bargain. £199. But remember what I am doing here tonight. And so, and I'm just going to double check this calculation here because I know what I want to do, but let's just see if the computer will let me. Are you ready? I'm going to press the button. Are you ready? This is all it takes. I know it's silly. I know it's completely silly. But this is all it takes to get this piece home using split £26 here at number 11 for, again, a grandeur of your Congo natural tourmaline. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Number 10 sold out. This one is number 11. We've only got one left of these outstanding tourmalines here tonight, which is number 12. I know Shana requested as well. Hello, Leanne, how are you? She says, hope you're doing well. I'm doing all gravy, baby. Thank you for asking. Number 23 and number 26 will be coming on for yourself shortly. Debbie in Northamptonshire, how are you? She says, I own number 16 myself. What's number 16? The Gillin Peridot. Oh, what a stone. She said, so Debbie says, I own number 16, the Peridot. She's absolutely stunning. Cannot recommend it enough. The colour is amazing from Debbie. Debbie, that's so kind of you to take the time to send in that message for other collectors. Thank you so much. I'm going to read that message again when we bring the Peridot on in just a few moments. Also, warmest of welcome to my beautiful lady, Marilyn. How you doing? Always lovely to see you. She says, thank you, Fairy Gem Mother, for my ruby deal. Best wishes. You're so welcome, gorgeous. Well done on that one. Number 12. Let's bring this pink tourmaline in then, the final one to be enjoyed. Do you know how hard it is for me to stand here every day and do this and not just want to buy everything? I do want to buy everything, but not actually physically buy everything. It's really hard. It's really, really hard. I would have this stone in a heartbeat every day of the week. This is number 12. Mamma mia. Talk about a sexy gemstone. Oh. The colour is pure richness, isn't it? Pure velvet, luxury colour. It's amazing to have seen number 10 to number 12, number 11 to then number 12, because they're all from the Congo. They're all completely natural and they're all massive in their size, and yet they're all totally different gemstones when it comes to all the other things, right? Especially the colour, especially their character of colour. This is another one-of-a-kind piece. The very one you'll be getting home is definitely one of the deepest, darkest, richest that you could dream of. You've got pink, purple and red going on here. This is... I'm going to do it again. Please do bear in mind, it's a serious situation here tonight. We've got busyness as always on a Sunday, and we have got some mega opportunities across the evening. This way, I'm going to match it. £79.99. I'm quite surprised actually that they haven't named this necessarily a rubellite, because of course it's very much on the verge, isn't it? Pink tourmaline and rubellite are technically, chemically speaking, the same thing. So they're both tourmaline, they both contain chromium in them. A bit of chromium will be a baby pink, a bit more chromium will be a stronger pink. And basically, the more chromium that's in there, the stronger the pink gets, until it's so saturated with chromium that it starts to turn red. When it does turn red, the red itself signifies one of the rarest colours on the planet, and it's then usually almost rewarded and celebrated with that extra rarity by having its own specialist name, hence rubellite. So you could refer to this from, again, purely from my own kind of expertise and experience. I would absolutely agree with you if you were to call it a rubellite, a natural one as well, which is unlikely. This is number 12. Thank you to Shana. Leanne, my darling, number 23 then is where we're going next for you. Oh yes, my rutilated pieces. I'm obsessed with these. And it was actually inspired by the fact that I've got the piece at number 1. So number 1 is my star by, and it is also a piece of quartz, but instead of having rutile in it, it's got tourmaline inside it, which is obviously very exciting, and that's going to be coming up shortly. But in the celebration of that, and as I was given the inspiration from that piece at number 1, as you can see, number 21 onwards are my rutile inside quartz. So these are some of my personal favourite stones. Genuinely, some of my absolute favourite stones in the world. Number 23 is the first one in. Now this isn't just... Actually, why does it not have cat's eye on the title? This should definitely have cat's eye in the title. So what we're talking about here, and I'm sure Leanne is very much aware of this, but for any of our lovely collectors who have not seen this before, it's a rutile and it's a quartz. So they are two separate things. So if we were talking about elements, it would be this is a quartz and it has the element of, let's say, iron in it, for example. But rutile inside quartz, rutile is not an element, it's its own gemstone. It's its own mineral, technically. But we never get to see rutile on its own. We never get to collect it on its own or cut it or facet it or wear it on its own, because the way that it naturally forms is in these tiny microscopic, literally as fine as a strand of hair. That's what they call it, Venus hair. It's the nickname in the industry. They call it Venus hair, so they form in these really, really fine, elongated needles. So finding them, as you can imagine, is really difficult. And if you collect them normally, you collect them only in their mineral form, and it might be, again, very expensive to find them where they haven't broken because they're quite delicate, but you'd never be able to, again, extract and wear. So here, the reason that I'm obsessed with this stone, as well as its beauty, down to just pure miracle, rutile, as one gemstone, has grown and formed inside another gemstone, the quartz. And this makes it possible for us to see it properly. This makes it possible for us to cut it, polish it, cabochon it, enjoy it, wear it even. And it really is absolutely magnificent to look at. Now, that would be all of the rutile quartz that I've got for you here today. Some of them have only maybe 1 or 2 strands of the rutile inside. Some of them are absolutely the opposite end, where they're completely jam-packed. All of them, of course, are gorgeous, and it's down to personal preference. But another thing that can then also increase the rarity and increase the value is when you get lots of rutile grown inside the quartz. And then imagine how ridiculous of a miracle it is that all of the rutiles have grown in the same direction, right? So much so that when you then cabochon it and give it a lovely polish like this, because they're all in the same direction, they give you a cat's eye light effect. This is a natural phenomenon. There's only 4 natural phenomenon that you can ever find in the whole world of gemstones, and any stone that possesses one of those natural phenomenon is very, very collectible. So this isn't just rutile quartz. This is rutile quartz, and it has the cat's eye there as well. How cool is it? How amazing is it? Every single one of those individual strands, I call them strands because, again, the Venus hair nickname, but each one of them is a solid, elongated individual crystal in its own right. This piece, number 23, is massive, 18.9 carats. I've already brought it down, obviously, and pre-crashed it to under £40 for you today, and I really shouldn't go even a penny lower than that, because that's a bargain as it is. It really is a bargain as it is. Stones of this calibre, stones of this size, granted this one is yellow ticketed, so obviously I've got more movement, but in reality you're looking undoubtedly at the kind of recommended retail price in the region of over £2,000 for something like this, for this kind of size and, again, quality. So over £2,000, and yet, purely again because it's here, you're with me, you've got yellow ticket included, you can get this home today for £29 and 99 pence all in. It would definitely be one of my personal top recommendations for any collector. If you've never experienced one before, they really are a very unique, very, very beautiful collectible treasure. This is 23. Now 26 I'm going to go to next. This one I've noticed has already sold out. This one was a one of a kind, and it's gone to Erica. Hello, lovely to have you back with us, Erica, in Cornwall today. Oh gosh, I'd love to be in Cornwall right now. Oh, I'd love to be in Cornwall right now. I bet it's gorgeous. I'm immediately thinking about ice cream. I don't know why. Cornwall means ice cream in my mind. Erica in Cornwall, my lovely lady, you got and bagged this super quickly, so huge well done to you. This is number 26. Now, this one was a complete one of a kind, so the very one that you see is exactly the one that you're in fact going to be getting. And again, very well bought to you, because that is a brilliant choice, isn't it? I love the fact that you've got the concoction of both a faceting, so you've got an arranged faceting on the back, and then you've got that lovely buff top, almost window into the art behind it as well. This one is one of our highest valued pieces, as you can imagine. If it's a one of a kind, that says it all, really, doesn't it? If it's a one of a kind, it's definitely one of the highest graded, and so you've got all the quality, you've got all the wow factor. I've already, again, pre-crashed it. I can do a little squeeze there for you as well, my darling. That's number 26 out the door. Now we've got Number 16, we're going to go straight to. I know our lovely lady Debbie mentioned this. So Deb said about the Jillian Peridot. Keep those requests coming in, by the way. That was 26, wasn't it? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Pause the Peridot, pause the Peridot, pause the Peridot, pause the Peridot. Peridot will be in one auction from now. First, number 21. Apologies. Can't miss this. Oh, I can't miss this. I really want this. Oh, this is one of the best blinking retiles I've ever seen. This is number 21. It's another one of a kind. Look. I really want it. One stone to rule them all, baby. 29.6 carat, nearly 20 mil in each direction. Square step cut Brazilian rutile and quartz formed naturally together. I could stare at this for hours. It's the way that the light, obviously, we talk about light performance going into a gemstone and maybe bouncing off of the exterior facets, but in this case, you've got light bouncing off of every single one of those rutile needles, and it's like watching shooting stars, isn't it? It's like watching electricity as the light just zooms across each one. This, once again, only one chance in the world. The very one that's on your screen is the one you'll be getting home, and extra squeeze for you coming in under 50 today at number 21. Good luck to you. Erica says, hi, thanks Evelyn, I got mine. Well done, beautiful lady, well done indeed, brilliant choices. Now to the Peridot, as promised. The Peridot coming in for you. So Deb's message, I'm going to load in the Peridot on the graphics first. So it's number 16. 2.3 carats is minimum, as always though. Always worth looking at the small print. If I've got more than one of anything, they'll all get weighed. All of them, obviously, they've been matched together in terms of their colour, their quality, their clarity, etc. They've all then been cut to the same proportion, so 9mm diameter on this one. But then, understandably, they're never going to weigh exactly the same. So they weigh all of them that are there, even whether it's 2 stones or whether that's 20 stones. They all get weighed, and whichever one is the lowest weight is what you see on our title. So 2.3 carats, that's the lowest weight, so that is what I can say to you, you're guaranteed to receive. However, out of that, let's say there's 20 of them, if 2.3 was the smallest, one of them might weigh 3.3. So we'll make sure, okay, calculate what the average is, right in the centre of that, which is what, 2.8. So we'll put 2.8 on the average so that we can absolutely let you know, this is what we promise, but we might be probably more likely to have a bit of extra free carat weight on top. And that's the case with this. 2.3 is minimum, 2.8 is the average. So you might get a bit of free carat weight on top. But what I wanted to actually show to you, which I can put on the screen here, is our lovely Debbie's message. So Debbie says, I own number 16, the Jillian Peridot. She is absolutely stunning, and I cannot recommend this enough. The colour is amazing, she says. And I think we can all agree with our Debs there, but Debs has seen it firsthand in her own collection as she has owned one of these stones. This is Jillian Peridot, so it's not a surprise at all that those colours are strikingly beautiful because, as Debbie knows, these are the finest peridots in the world. Finest material ever discovered and really unique in terms of its formation because it has slightly different amounts and proportions and ratios in its recipe of elements, and so it was able to naturally form with the brightest palette of colours, as you can see here. This one's number 16, another cheeky reduction coming in, 2.3 carats. Here at Gemporia, I mean, we could talk about real world prices, obviously it's hundreds, but even here at Gemporia, this stone in a ring, you're looking at around about £299. Get it in the sale, maybe £199. But then obviously I don't have it in a ring, so of course it's going to be more affordable. And here at Gemcollector, this piece was launched a little while ago with our lovely Jake Thompson, and it was taken down to an amazing opportunity of just $59.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? $59.99 as a loose, single, whopping piece of peridot. Most peridots usually about half a carat to a carat. The Jilin gemstones, as you can imagine, with their fine grade. We've been lucky enough through the parcel to see some pieces from half a carat, 1 carat, even up to 1.5. But I can assure you, over 2 carats is the biggest in our vault. And this, at $59.99, you can't go wrong. But today, the final piece is in stock, the opportunity that you've actually got. And there is a split pay, of course, incorporated as well. It allows you to get home this gemstone, the birthstone of August, by the way. Believe it or not, August is only a month away now. The birthstone of August, the treasure of peridot, the stone that literally delivers the happiest of colours, those refreshing springtime greens into the summer bursts of yellow, and you can get the finest extent of it for £9.99 on a 2-way split pay. Thank you to our gorgeous Debbie for giving us her feedback on the lovely stone that she's already collected from this. The last 2 pieces in stock available here at number 16 today, and what a steal it is to boot. Very, very good luck to you. Keep those requests coming in, my lovelies. We are nearly quarter to the end of this hour. Before everything in this hour will disappear, I have to, of course, bring on number 1, which is my star buy piece. So we're going to go there next. So we've celebrated and I'm just going to bring this back on purely for my own selfishness, because I really want to see it again. I'm obsessed with this stone. We've celebrated the rutile quartz. Let me zoom out a bit. And if you're an experienced collector, to be fair, you might have seen a rutile quartz before. Miracle of Mother Nature, where you've got quartz, which is one gemstone, and rutile, which is another. I won't call it a gemstone, I'll call it a mineral, because it needs to be able to be possible to cut it, polish it, facet it, and wear it to actually refer to it as a gemstone on its own. And you can't do that with rutile because of these beautiful needles in which it naturally grows. But a mineral, so 2 stones grown together in one, rutile and quartz. We've celebrated those. Now, I have a brand new piece for you, which is so cool. Here at number 1, this is so cool. Here at number 1, we have a piece of quartz, and instead of rutile forming and growing inside it, tourmaline has grown inside it. Those Congo tourmalines, your Paraiba tourmalines, all of the beautiful tourmalines that we get to celebrate, tourmaline has grown inside this quartz. And what I love as well is that it is a green piece of quartz. So you've got the tourmaline itself is like big needles of, because tourmaline naturally forms in those column crystals, doesn't it? You've got these beautiful forms of the elongated column crystal of tourmaline, which are black, and mainly black, but then also a bit green. And then the green of the body of the quartz. This technically, you can refer to this as a prasiolite, because prasiolite is green quartz, isn't it? But I've never seen one this intense and dark. So I'm going to assume that the tourmaline and the quartz are actually sharing a single element that is making both of them green here today. Again, I've never seen anything like this at all. It's really, really, really fascinating to look at, isn't it? So this is number 1, brand new here tonight. You're the first collectors to ever see it. 18 carats in size as well. So very impressive solitaire material. And look at it. I mean, it looks like there's almost feathers inside the stone, doesn't it? It's busy. Every one of those lines, every one of those needles, every one of those shooting stars that you can see is an individual tourmaline. Every single one of them is its own naturally formed individual piece of tourmaline. And you've got hundreds of them, of course, grown inside the body of this beautiful green quartz. This is number 1. I've only got a couple of them already, to be fair, but I have made sure it's on split pay. So whatever happens, it's going to be as easy as possible to get home. And now, Mamma mia. Go, 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 go. Right, I've immediately got under 100 quid. What are we going to do here tonight? You could easily wear this as a pendant as well, can't you? You could slip a chain straight through it and wear it as a pendant. Very easily with a bit of wire wrap, you make this into a pair of earrings. The possibilities are endless. Being inspired by Glen Lara, I know a lot of collectors would also think about bezel setting a stone in the centre hole as well. Either way, to get this treasure, to own this rarity, to find yourself in the position to be in the possession of a really specialist, exotic collector's stone by having tourmaline and quartz naturally formed together, and all it takes for you to own it here tonight, using that split pay as well, don't forget, is just £13.33, £39.99, all in, my lovelies. It's going to come with a free certificate of authenticity, it's going to come with your 30-day money-back guarantee, and it's going to come home with you as one of the most unique and very, very fascinating works of art from our natural world. This is number one. Well done to you. I've just spotted our lovely lady Katie has joined us today. How you doing, beautiful lady? I hope you're okay, and I hope each day is a little bit better as it's improving, my gorgeous. I'm really thinking of you. Leanne, thank you for your further requests. We're going to go to those very shortly. This is number one on your screen as we speak, but as always, keep those requests coming into us. Now, let's go. Bear with me. I know the retiles are really popular down the bottom as well. Number 22 is sold out. 23 we've already been to. Fantastic. Okay. I'm going to continue with those in just a few moments. But first, we have a bit of a Nilamani situation on our hands to pop to at number 13 and 14. So number 13 shall be first. This is, wow, that's a big stone. Nearly 5 carats. Oh, you beauty! Of cashmere blue Nilamani. When it was originally discovered, the immediate thing that everyone was so buzzing about is the fact that it has this colour, because it was found along the same belt as cashmere sapphire, and it has the same colour, because it's absorbed the same elements from the same part of the earth, it has the same colour as cashmere sapphire as well. Now, just to put this into perspective as to why people would get excited about that, cashmere sapphire, which is a blue royal, beautiful version of sapphire, for a 2-carat stone, it is over $500,000. So you can imagine if suddenly we find another natural gemstone that has the exact same appearance as that blue cashmere sapphire, people are going to flock to it, aren't they? Because that's far better than having to have a fake version, that's far better than having to have a copycat or an imitation or a lab-made one. How about another real stone, naturally from the earth, that has the same fantastic appearance? That is the original way that Nilamani rocketed to fame in the industry, and since then it has just become more and more popular, more and more in demand, more and more highly valued, more and more mined and mined and mined, to the point where it is now mined out. It is extinct, it is depleted, and you cannot get any more new material out of the earth. But we're very fortunate, of course, here at Gemporia. Since we did go directly to the mine for the whole time it was in production, we do have a few pieces left. Not many. This one, it's a one of a kind. It's nearly 5 carats, and you can own it here this evening as the last. Ooh! I think this has got a yellow ticket on it as well, you know. Let me just double check. Oh, blinking heck, it does. Okay, it definitely does. This has previously been down to $299. I can actually take it to here today. So I'm going to take it half of where it has been with us previously. And that is definitely because it's yellow ticketed. So $49 on your 3-way split here at number 13. Right next door, I've got one other massive rock of the Legacy Nilamani, and then many more of those rutiles that have been requested we're going to whiz through as well. We've only got 10 minutes left. Okay, number 14. Go, 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 Gadget, go! Oh, you beauty. Okay. 14. See if I can hold this to the finger for you. She's 10 by 8 millimeters. I got more than one of this one. So the previous one was a one only. This one, I know this sounds completely wild and very, very, very high-end luxury, but you know, we got to dream big, haven't we? Imagine having not only the desire and ability to get this piece, but I've got 4 of them. I've got 4 of them that match. So you could realistically have one for display, one for a pendant, one for a ring perhaps. Well, with 4 of them, that could be a pair of earrings and a pendant and a ring altogether. That's literally a full suite of jewellery. I'm just putting that out there. Either way, here at number 14, and this one is definitely yellow ticketed because I remember grabbing it the second I saw it highlight yellow, and that's the only reason why I can take this piece down all the way to $89.99. So $29 to get this home on your split pay if you're using that savviness, and you will be owning a AAA graded legacy natural cashmere blue Nilamani. How cool is that? This one is number 14. Thank you, my darling. Teresa Mary in Norfolk, good day to you. Hope you had a lovely weekend. She says, good evening, Emily. I absolutely adore this gemstone and would have this any day over a dark blue sapphire. There we go. So Teresa Mary, another one of our lovely experienced collectors. It really is. I love hearing opinions like this as well, because we all have our own opinion. Of course we do. And I respect everyone's opinions. But when it comes down to, you know, assessing the situation of the natural treasures of the world, this colour is going to always win, isn't it? It's always going to win. So totally see that there, Teresa Mary. Thank you for joining us today. This is number 14. Going to leave that with you, the last few chances on your screen, and whiz to number 27. Number 27. Let me just swap my tray over a second. Here we go. So 27. Loading it in. This is for Leanne. Oh, as always, in true form of letting you know if it's only one stone and the stone you'll be getting. That is the case with this piece. So number 27, just this only one. It's got a cat's eye again as well, hasn't it? It's fantastic. 15.65 carats. And I can't help myself. Sometimes there does definitely need to be someone here in the studio to stop me. Because I get away with far too much, don't I? This is got a little bit lower for you at number 27 with only one left. Good luck, Leanne. Number 29. Oh, it's a whopper. 29. Let me zoom back out. Got to show you this on the finger. 20 carats. I have 2 of them in the world. Oh, I've zoomed a bit far there, haven't I? And this. Oh my days, look at the twinkle. So packed with rutile. Absolutely packed that it glistens. Remembering every single, actually, can I zoom like really, there we go, that's the max. Yeah, that's the max on my zoom. Every single tiny Venus hair is an individual stone shooting through this giant rock of quartz. This is number 29, and even this, shockingly, I'm going to go lower and under 20 for you. Good luck, Leanne. Number 30 is next. We've got 5 minutes before everything in this hour disappears, so this is your 5-minute warning. If there's anything I have not brought on yet, but you would love to see it and love to see if I can go lower on it, please let me know with a message right now and the number of the stone in question so that I can bring it on before everything in the hour disappears. This one is number 30 for you, my darling. This one, got a couple of them in stock as well, 20 by 15 millimeters, glorious in every which way, and it is completely natural. So it's another thing in the industry when it comes to quartz in general, really. They're quite often irradiated, but rutile quartz specifically are quite often irradiated as well, just to sometimes lighten up the rutile, because the rutile can grow in almost a silver, it can grow in a gold, it can grow in like a rose gold copper colour, and a lot of the time it can also grow a little bit darker than that, or sometimes even on the verge of kind of different hues throughout, so you can't see it properly. So the irradiation actually helps just lighten it up. This stone, though, completely natural, it didn't need it. Totally bright in its beautiful copper colour on its own, and even this one. If these don't don't sell out, I will be absolutely gobsmacked because these are world class. This one, number 30 for our Leanne. Good luck, good luck. Number 32. Your final choice then on this one, on these roux tiles. This is a totally different balance of ratio, isn't it? You have got the strength and presence of all the roux tiles by all means, but then a little bit more space and clarity through the quartz so that you can seriously appreciate every single essence of this gemstone's form. This is number 32. And again, in my true meaning of naughtiness, I'm going to go lower and take it under 20 quid. Thank you, Leanne. Thank you to all of you. Very well done if you've already collected one of these treasures. If not, though, you've only got 3 minutes. So go, 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 go! Before the hour is up, before the hour is out, I've got to bring you number 20. I've got to. Got to. So that was 32. Number 20. The colour-changing fluorite. Yes. 14.35 carats. Oh, can I just have a little assistance from you guys at home? Can you just let me know if you can hear and see the show properly, please? Is the feed okay on... I know we've got collectors watching on the web, both gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, and we've got collectors watching and checking out on the app as well. So however you're watching, if there is any kind of feed issues, buffering, etc., please do message me in and let me know and say not just what the issue is, but also let me know which platform you're watching on, because it's 3 separate feeds. So if you're watching and the buffering specifically on the app, then please do let me know so that I can make sure we get that resolved. Thank you. We're at number 20. It's going to probably be one of the final pieces of the hour before we go. Oh, I'm so excited for the rest of every hour tonight is epic. Number 20 though, right here, right now, 15 millimeters of colour change fluorite, 15 carats, should I say, and 15 millimeters of your colour changing fluorite. The initial appearance is beautiful already, isn't it? It's a AAA kind of blue. You've got this glorious glamour of a big open stone with lots of clarity, so you can appreciate the brilliance, etc. But it's also a fluorite, so it fluoresces. It fluoresces in many wonderful light fashions, and it then, specifically under an incandescent light, so a candlelight, a naked flame, it will colour change as well. You can just about start to see some of that colour change in our recording here. It's very subtle to capture on a camera, but as it changes, it goes from blue, so you suddenly get these pinks and raspberries come out to play as well. This is number 20. I've only got 2 of them available. They are some of the biggest in our vault, and you'll be very happy to know it is also yellow ticketed. So this has previously been on at £79.99. You can get it today. Not for £79.99. but for, well, using split, £9.99 or under 30 all in. That's number 20. Katie says, I'm watching on the Gemcollector website and it's all good here. Thank you, Katie. Caroline Swansea says, I can see and hear you and I'm on the web. Thank you so much, Caroline. Teresa Mary says, mine's fine, Emily. I'm watching on my tablet. You guys are absolute superstars. Thank you for that help. Thank you for that assistance. And from the sounds of it, all is well at the moment. All is well. Right, I'm going to love you and leave you with this fantastic stone. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. So much to enjoy. Don't move a muscle.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello everyone, welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you once again for your lovely company here on this beautiful Sunday. I know that I had a couple of messages in terms of the web feed. All okay here in the UK. It looks like I've got so many of you. Really appreciate you messaged in across the UK, the web and the app. Everything is fine. It's a couple of our USA collectors watching on the web that are experiencing a little bit of buffering. So I've called our IT support team and just to let you know, they are now on it. So if you are in America and you are watching on the web and you are experiencing some of that buffering, thank you for bearing with us, and it shouldn't be long at all. They're just going to do a reset. It might be a case of you suddenly see it go, you suddenly see the feed switch off and then it will come back to life and it'll be fabulous. It might be that you then need to just close the browser and then open it again. Either way, all is under hand. However, look what I've just done. Broke my shoe. I was so hot. I normally am a trainer person, and I thought I'm so hot. I'm going to wear my nice sandals. I don't know how I'm going to drive home. So I feel very free as a bird. I'm doing the show barefoot. I'm doing the show like I'm in a yoga class, but I feel really free. I feel very liberated. I feel like I can dance suddenly. It's lovely. But always welcome once again. As you can see in this hour, we have got the most stunning, brand new pieces of rose apatite. Now, I did say, I've been saying it all week, the Sunday show is an epic one. To this hour, we've got the brand new pieces of the Brazilian rose apatite. In the next hour, because this Brazilian deposit is phenomenal, we don't normally see it at all. It's brought to us the rose here, and then in the next hour, we've got Brazilian neon apatite as well. So I could have, to be fair, put both the apatites in 1 hour together. But I think it would have been a little bit too hectic, and we would have had to race through it all. So rose is this hour, and then the neon is in the next hour. Both of them are genuinely phenomenal. In terms of apatite in general, when we are lucky enough to see this gemstone, and you may have witnessed it yourself here before, they are from Madagascar, right? We see these outstanding pieces, whether it is the Madagascan from the baby blue apatites through to the strong, again, the neon apatites, usually very heavily included, usually cabochon material. We've seen the museum pieces, again, from Madagascar in the mandrare green of the apatites. And then on the odd occasion, we've actually been really lucky to even see the asparagus apatites as well. But across that beautiful palette of colour, it's always, always, always Madagascar. That is the main source of apatite. That is the primary source of apatite. This source we hardly ever see. Again, I've been in nearly 10 years, and I think I've seen Brazilian apatite once. So it is, in terms of provenance, it is literally one of the rarest locations in the world that you can get apatite from. But as with many different rarities of certain locations of stones, sometimes they also bring out the best quality as well. Like with an emerald, we know that Panjshir is one of the rarest origins in the world, but it also is the best blinking origin for quality emeralds. Same situation with this. This is astonishing. Every one of them, I can see actually lots of them have sold out already, but every one of them is to die for. All of them, I believe, are one of a kind. Let me just double check that. Right. It goes up to number 13, doesn't it? One of a kind, 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 one of a kind. Yeah, they're all one of a kinds. They're all one of a kinds. So literally, the one you choose, whichever one you choose, that's the one. I'll show it, obviously. That is the one you're going to be getting. That is how limited these are. The rose colour is just not normal at all. The rose colour. Oh, this is so pretty. This is number 4. 1.15 carats as well, and she sparkles. Oh my goodness, there's not a single ounce of the character of these gemstones that is normal, not a single ounce of it. I'm just going to zoom you in. I've realised I've put my lights on a little bit too bright here in the studio. I normally have them at 80%, and I think I've got them on like 110, so I'm slightly being blinded by the reflection of the Lazy Susan. Let me just put them down to where I normally have them. There we go, 80%. This is already sold out. I'm not surprised at all. Lorianne in Texas. Hello, beautiful lady. How are you today, Lorianne? Lorianne, she's definitely, whatever was happening today, she's definitely improved her day by getting this stone. This is your piece. So this one, again, one of a kind, octagon-shaped fancy cut. So first initial appearance, you might be thinking, is it an Asher cut? It's very similar to an Asher cut. Asher cut inspired by all means, but you've definitely got some extra facets in there to get extra bespoke fancy lapidary as well. I've got to ask, have you guys ever seen rose apatite before? Have you ever seen apatite with this clarity before? So as I mentioned, we've got to draw on our own knowledge, draw on our own experience for what we know would probably be normal. Like I said, Madagascar firstly for an origin, and they are very often heavily included within their nature. Whether it's the museum mandrares, whether it's the neon pieces, heavy inclusions is standard. And then because of that, they're usually again left in the cabochon, aren't they? So getting some sort of clarity with any version of apatite is really quite exciting, but these have taken it to another level. I mean, this is totally eye clean, isn't it? To the point where it's giving you not just brilliance, but scintillation. I can see luster and dispersion coming out of it. I've never seen dispersion come from an apatite before at all. The colour, of course, undeniably is stunning, and this whole package is what you have got access to here tonight. By the looks of it, so many of them are sold out. Well done on this piece to Lorianne. I'm going to whip it it down. Because these are obviously very, very rare, very, very desirable, I'm not going to dilly-dally in terms of the price crashes. I'm just going to get them straight on, bring on the piece, and then reduce the price straight down in one fell swoop so that you know precisely what your stone and your steel is. This one, number 4, go out the door. Mary Beth, hello to you. She says, happy Sunday. These appetites are lovely. They really are, aren't they? And you've requested number 7. Not a problem at all. So hello Lisa, you've requested number 6. Number 1 and number 2, and don't you worry, Paul, I'm very excited to see those myself. Paul in Great London has also put beautiful appetites, Foxy. Lovely colour, lovely clarity as well. That's on Paul. Paul in Great London is one of our biggest collectors here at the world's largest gem store. So if anyone's going to be an opinion that you totally listen to and respect, it's going to be Paul. So thank you for that, my darling. Beautiful appetites, lovely colour, great clarity from Paul. And Paul, number 1 and number 2, thank you for your patience. We're going to whiz through all the appetites. I'm going to do them in order as well, just for maximum efficiency and making sure I don't obviously miss any out. They're all here to be launched for the first time today. Number 5, 1.1 carats. This looks like it's sold out as well. Let's see who's got it. Devon in North Carolina. How you doing? What a beauty. This is your one-of-a-kind stone. 7.5 mil in height and every essence of glamour you can desire, right? The colour is quite a sweet spot of colour as well, isn't it? Notice how they're not referred to as pink, specifically pink appetites. Pink, of course, in its own right can come in lots of different versions, but rose, that's much more specific, isn't it? An English country garden rose has this warmth and blush, almost you could say a paparazza essence to it, doesn't it? So a rose, you know that that's going to be a type of pink, but it certainly has ultimate layers to its palette of colour. So there's pink, there's peach, there's champagne all coming through, and this is a true celebration of it. This one, all of these again, fancy cut. I think we'll all notice that and appreciate the beautiful cutting they've been given. And we wanted to do that for you because at the end of the day, Brazilian apatite is incredibly rare as an origin. The colour you're looking at is incredibly rare. The clarities you're looking at across the board of quality is incredibly rare. So why would we just give them kind of any cut when instead we can hand these over to some of the best skilled lapitrists in the world and give each stone its own one-of-a-kind celebration? And you'll notice that across the board. Again, well done to Devon on this piece. Out the door. We have, hello, Trevor. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow gemmies. How you doing? Went for the one with the plump bottom, did you? Thanks. I don't know why I say thanks. I say thanks like it's my plump bottom that you're choosing. You know what I mean. I'm all gravy, baby. Thank you for asking as well. Apart from me broken flip-flop, I might have to just tape it. Hopefully I can find at least some tape that's the same colour of my sandal, because you know what I'm like with my coordination. I've got to go to the petrol station on the way home as well. I'll be getting out. People will be thinking, what is this woman doing? Right, number 4, number 5, number 6, go, 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 go. Size is another thing I have to mention here. Have you heard me say it before with apatite? In terms of sizes, we all totally understand that every single gemstone is different for its expectations of what colour's normal, clarity's normal, but also size, right? So I could bring you a 10 carat topaz, but no one would ever expect me to bring you a 10 carat diamond, because we understand they are 2 completely different gemstones and they have 2 completely different expectations of size that can be found. So a 10 carat diamond and a 10 carat topaz it's a totally different story. And so when it comes to your apatite, the normal expected average carat weight across the board, regardless of origin or colour, is I was going to say quarter, it's not, it's less, 0.15. 0.15, okay? So if 1 carat is made up of 100 points, it's a 15-point stone that is the expected average kind of carat weight. So if you find a 30-point stone, that is double the normal size. And that's really impressive, isn't it? That's really, really big because it's double the norm. If you were to find a 60 point, it's 4 times bigger than the norm. And so every one of these, we're ticking the box of colour, we're ticking the box of origin, we're ticking the box of clarity and cutting, but then carat weight is another hugely impressive situation here. This, Lisa in Idaho, congratulations, this is your stone, my darling. Over 1 full carat, you superstar. I know we've got a lot of happy collectors here tonight. This piece, once again, I won't disappoint, I promise you. This piece, coming right the way down, across the board, steel. Recommended retail for a rose Brazilian apatite per carat, you're easily looking in the region of around $500. Easily. This is over a carat, should be over $500. I'm literally at under 50. Thank you, gorgeous. That was for Lisa. Number 7 is coming up next. Number 7. Another full carat as well. Who's got this piece? Mary Beth in Wisconsin. I remember now, she did request number 7. She pounced on it. And this is a plump bottom as well. We know we love a fancy cut, don't we? We love all the different cuts of the planet, but what a sparkler. So this, Mary Beth, is your piece, my darling. I'm just going to go back to the hand for a second so you can get a proper sense of how grand this size is. This is over 6 millimetres in each direction. Brilliant cut, quite literally, to bring out the maximum brilliance. And I'm still shocked by that. I've never seen an apatite bring me brilliance before. Maybe on the very rare occasion with a Madagascan, you know, the lighter blue Madagascan apatites. Those baby blue ones. Some of those, probably the only ones really that can give you the best chance of some clarity, but it's just not normal, is it? And yet these are a world away. They're sparkling like you'd expect the finest high-end, maybe pink spinel to be able to sparkle, pink diamond to be able to sparkle. The refractivity is off the scale, and a huge well done again for all of the rarity and grandeur you've got. I apologise, I wish I had more. We've obviously got, it goes up to number 13, minusing then the top 3, which aren't apatites. I basically have 10 stones, that's it. I basically have 10 stones, and this is the whole parcel, by the way. I haven't got anything else left. I haven't got anything that I've, kept out back. This is the whole parcel. 10 auctions and all 10 one-of-a-kind stones as well. So well done if you're here in the right place at the right time. This one is number 7 to our Mary Beth. Number 8, excuse me, number 8. Is it sold out? Yes, this one's gone to Elizabeth. Hello, my beautiful Elizabeth. Lovely to see you today. Happy weekend across the board, guys. It's a beautiful Sunday to be tuning in. Elizabeth, in particular, you have managed to secure this delight of a stone, another fancy cut. First initial appearance, you might think it's an elongated step cut, but no, we've got cross-joining facets here to create almost like a diamond shapes and beautiful kisses throughout the stone as well. And that sparkle really is benefiting. The cutters have purposely really gone to town with their accuracy of proportion, cut, shape and form to bring the maximum of the gorgeous ability this stone has with this twinkling that we're seeing here today. This is Elizabeth's. Well done to our Elizabeth. Well done to everyone being successful. This is, once again, just going to whip straight down for you. At number 8, number 9, we've got a pair by the looks of it. Number 9. Oh, hello. Hello. I see you. 7.5. Trevor, it was you. Trevor. This is one of the tallest pieces, Trevor. 7.5 millimetres in your height. And here she goes. Blinding amount of sparkle. I dream of having sparkle like this. Normally, when it comes to pink stones, you'd probably be referring to a very, very, very highly valued spinel, or maybe something like a kunzite, but then kunzite can't bring you this colour, can it? This is your one-of-a-kind here for our gentleman, Trevor. He did say he went for a lovely curvaceous bottomed pair, and he's certainly picked very wisely, hasn't he? Through the pinks, and the peaches, hence the rose. I mean, to be fair, these could have also been called Papadacha appetites, couldn't they? We all know that it's pink and peach that we're looking for, so definitely, definitely one of the rarest colour palettes. This is, there we go, press the button. Down today, well done. Ooh, lovely plum bottom, says Trevor, it is indeed. I've got loads of messages I haven't read yet, I do apologise. Mary Beth says, well, you drive with your right foot, don't you? Or is your car a stick shift? This is American term, it's a proper American terminology there from Mary Beth. So you drive on the left-hand side. I can't even comprehend where the pedals would be in your car. No, I drive with, I've got 3 pedals, Mary Beth. Why am I forgetting how to drive? I've got 3 pedals. I've got my right foot on the gas, my right foot on the brake, and then I've got my left foot on to dip the clutch, because I've got a manual gearbox. Do you call it a stick shift? Yeah, I've got a manual gearbox. And I'm a bit of a boy racer. So I probably do need a proper shoe to be able to drive home tonight, because my shoe is broken. Right, number 10. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's sold out again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's sold out again. You guys are quick. I love it. I knew this was going to happen. I love, love, love that you've been so quick and you've been very successful, because that's what it's all about, isn't it? Happy collectors getting these great rarities and treasures in this premiere tonight. Gabrielle in Surrey is the superstar that got this piece. 7x5mm. Definitely intense, isn't it? They've all had the most beautiful rose blush of the pink peach. This one's got real kind of extra bit of depth of tone. And yours tonight, extra naughtiness, Gabrielle. Well done here at number 10, out the door. Now, just assessing the situation. 4 sold out, 5 sold out, 6 sold out, 7 sold out, 8 sold out, 9 sold out, 10 sold out. We've got 11, 12 and 13 the last pieces. 13's defo sold out. 11 and 12, where I'm going to go now. These are the only 2 left. And they're available. So if you're just tuning in and you really want one, there's only 2 stones in the world remaining. This one being one of them at number 11. In 10 years of working here at the world's largest gem store, I am incredibly fortunate to know that I have experienced seeing more gemstones than nearly every other person on this planet. And yet, I have never, ever seen rose, pink, Brazilian apatite in my entire career. So it's taken until now for me to see it. In the moment, we only have 10 stones. And I don't know if we will ever see them again. We might. It might be another 10 years. So I'm so proud to be here to enjoy them tonight in their fleeting visit through our vault. This one is available to whoever checks it out first. And as always, I'm going even lower. We're looking in the region of between $500 and $600 for a stone like this on the market. You can get it tonight for $39.99 at number 11. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Number 12 is the only other one that is still available. And then 13 has sold out. Mary Beth says, stunning, 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 stunning. Larianne says, I'm trying to stay cool. Our dry season has begun. So far, the temperatures are staying below 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it sounds hot. It sounds hot either way. Texas, please stay safe. Please stay safe. I know you're very much obviously used to it being over there, Lorianne, but to a girl who's grown up in the Midlands of the United Kingdom, used to, rainy puddles, It does sound quite extreme, it really does. Right, number 12, loading in. So from number 11 I mentioned was available. This one is then the last one that's available as well. This is 6.9 millimetres in height, so again you've got that real grandeur, and because of that big open face on the table, you've got obviously max light getting in, and the Lapidus has purposely done that so that you get max of the twinkle. This is your last chance, guys. Your very, very, very last chance to be able to own one here. And you probably know by now exactly what's going to happen. Taking it under 40, number 11 sold out. So number 12 is literally the last one. Teresa Mary, sorry gorgeous, I've just seen your message. I've just seen your message. Here we go. Number 13. If I can pick it up. Sold out. Collector in Buckinghamshire. There you are. I was wondering who got the last piece. So this is yours, my darling. Definitely a warmth of that peach coming through, isn't it? Well done to every single one of the 10 collectors that have been successful for the 10 one-of-a-kind stones in the world. This, our final piece, out the door already, of course. So Buckinghamshire, bravo. And down she goes. That is it. That is your lot. Marvellous, marvellous work. Now, as promised, I do have the top 3 pieces. Lots of collectors have requested those as well. Number 3, brand new, one of a kind. I'm so excited to see that shortly. But number 1 and number 2 is where we're going to be going. I'm just going to try and catch up on some messages first, make sure I haven't missed any out. So number 10, all of those. I'm so happy with these, and of course, even more so that they're not all maybe just the same shape, because that can happen sometimes. The stone literally just lends itself to always being the same shape and cut. So Mary Beth says, I love that we've got the fancy cuts as well. Katie says, you could try raiding the Jewellery Maker studio for some wire and needle thread, depending on the material of the flip-flop. I love how Katie's immediately trying to help me with my broken flip-flop. Thank you. Unfortunately, Katie, it's like you know, like Crocs. It's like a kind of like a weird flexi plastic foamy thing. So I think it might just have, yeah, it's like a foamy, it might just have to be a bit of tape to drive home. It's not very glamorous, is it? Not very glamorous, but you know, what can we do? Now, if I scroll down here, US stream has been fixed. Thank you so much to the, it hasn't got with the name, but thank you so much to the gentleman that's helped us with our IT support team. I was in Morrison's today at the fish counter and heard the fishmonger say, sorry, Vicar, there wasn't a soul worth saving. Start the car. Start the car. Oh dear, 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 dear. Right, come on, Foxy. Let's go. I'm so excited about these garnets. Okay, hang on, let me just calm myself down. I'm going to sip my drink and then we're going to properly be wowed by these garnets. Okay. Please do. Firstly, as I bring this stone on, let's just remind ourselves that garnet comes in lots of different variations, lots of different beautiful subspecies of garnet, different garnet families. In general, Spessartite garnet is one of the rarest garnets in the world, full stop. And that would be in any possible form, in any possible grade. Traditionally, the finest spessartite garnets are of course going to be orange. We know that orange is a very rare colour. Most of the time they start out, if you go into a lower grade, they start out as a brown stone. Then they can obviously work their way up through the colour qualities, and the value goes up with them as it goes from brown to maybe a burnt orangey red, and then a little bit brighter. Instead of just being a burnt orange, it will be got kind of like a warmer, more intense burnt orange. And then the brighter it gets, the more vivid it physically gets, the more intense it gets, and the more pure as well in terms of the actual colour being orange. A lot of them, of course, can be orange with a bit of red or orange with a bit of that brown still. As that colour intensifies, gets vibrant and really kind of improves on its vividness and then purity by being all orange, it goes up and up and up and up and up to the premium level of the finest spessartites in the world. Now, what I've got for you here today are number 1 and number 2, both again one-of-a-kind pieces. They're both spessartites, but they are both of the highest possible rarity that they can ever physically form with. This piece here in front of me, and this is what I was going to say to you, please remember that I'm about to show you a natural stone. That's what I'd like to ask you for me today. Before I put it on the screen, keep in your mind it's natural. It's not been heated, it's not been irradiated, it's not been microwaved, it's not had anything done to it. What you're about to see in terms of colour is as it came out of the ground, because it's mind-blowing. This is a museum grade, natural, spessartite, Tanzanian, SI clarity as well. They're supposed to be heavily included, my lovelies. This is 4 grades higher from heavily included. 4 grades higher. Amongst the fact that it is humongous in size. This kind of grade, and I will say I have seen this grade before, but do you know the biggest stone I've ever seen this grade in? 15 points. This is over 2 ginormous, absolutely ginormous carats. Let me just wipe that off, apologies. Got a little bit of the sticky, just a little bit of the sticky residue from the lapidrist wheel on that one side I've just spotted. It's sticking on my fingers now. There we go, that's better. Oh, this is so good. This is honestly, this is so good. This is so good. Have you ever seen anything like this? It is 7x7mm Asher cut. It's got to be a fancy cut, hasn't it, to celebrate a stone that is this much of a miracle. And I'm putting it in the dark just to really put it to the test of that outstanding neon quality that you're looking at here today, with an SI grade beyond anyone's expectation of what this stone is capable of. This has already sold out, understandably, very quickly. Congratulations. It was Paul in Greater London who pounced right at the beginning of the hour. I've got many collectors in the queue trying to get hold of this, but I can confirm, I know sometimes it's a case of, it's in a basket but not checked out. I can confirm this one, as it stands, is fully checked out with a name of who it's going to. So the congrats, the well dones, are to be sending to Paul in Greater London, and then even more so in the fact that today, I know what I'm supposed to do, but as always, I'm going to see if I can push that lower. Definitely. We've got 3-way split pay, you've got certification, tick, 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 tick. What I want is a steal. That is what I want. So it's not £2,000. To be fair, that is a really good price, because Mandarin Garnet for quite a few years has been starting at over $1,000 a carat already, and that's for included stones. So this would definitely expect it to be nearer the $3,000 mark. We're in at $599. That's what I was supposed to do. Now comes the moment where I play and I start pressing more buttons, and the buttons, don't argue with me, buttons, not the gumdrop buttons. Yes, yes. Oh, Paul, I'm so buzzing for you, my darling. The biggest well done. This is a dream. This is an absolute dream. We have many collectors oohing and ahhing over this. I'm so proud to be able to share it with you tonight. And big well done, of course, again, to Paul, who has got it. Mary Beth says, do you have a stapler in the studio? No, I don't have a stapler. Okay, yes, we call manual transmission vehicles stick shift. I feel like I might accidentally say a naughty word if I said that too many times. A stick shift. Stick shift. Yeah, I've got a stick shift. Short shift, race manual gearbox and a clutch. And the shoe, I definitely need the shoe. Right, this is number 1. We're going to go to number 2 and then number 3. And I've had a couple of requests for the refractometer as well. So I will be going there shortly after. Right, number 2. Are you ready to do it again? Oh, what have I pressed? There we go. Are you ready to do it again? I've got a feeling that Paul's got this one as well. Yes! Paul in Great London again. So this is a 1.27 carat, same fantastic SI clarity. And then you've got the Quad A status on this, because it's not just got the neon vibrancy, it's not just got the absolute complete purity like the previous. Both of them have got the finest grade of colour in the world, being pure, being entire in their absolute orange of colour. But then this is the Quad A, because it's got both that neon status, but also with that slight darker intensity. And it's a really difficult balance with a stone like this, because we want neon, we want vivid, but quite often when you're then looking for a stone maybe a tiny bit deeper and darker on the scale of tone, quite often you can lose the vividness, you can lose that real vibrant life within the belly of the stone. And yet here, smashed it out of the park. It's got that balance that we look for, hasn't it? So a big well done once again to Paul in Greater London for getting this piece. So both one-of-a-kind pieces, both gone to you, my darling, and both. Treats to say the least. Oh, yes. Straight the way down for you, Gorge, here at number 2. Well done. Trevor says, well done, Paul. Mary Beth says, well done, Paul. Enjoy these beauties. I'm sure he certainly will. Certainly will. I'll get my coat, says Trev. You don't need to get your coat, don't you worry. This is me. Where was I? Okay. Number 3. Gosh, that's a rock. Blinky, innit? Whoa. Okay. Paul says, thank you, team. I love this. I love this community so much. Thanks, team, he says. Okay, right, let me go. Number 1, number 2, number 3. Look at this. When do I ever hold up a gemstone to the camera here and you can see it so clearly? This is amazing. And they've carved it so that the rose, it's genius. They've carved it so it's actually got a base, so that it sits, instead of it being a carving where, you know, it's just, the rose is just flat down and then you've got to put it in a stand and stand it up. They've actually carved it so that it stands up on its own. This is incredible. This, 597 carats in total. Burmese, which we know is the highest value deposit in the world for ruby, but this is Burmese ruby as well as naturally formed Burmese zoisite together in one rock. I'm actually going to tease you with this, and I'm just going to show you the other side first, so you can see all of that luscious greenery and black as it's known from the zoisite. You can see quite clearly how they've naturally formed together. And then the lapidrist has gone in and they've started carving away all of the other parts of maybe the host rock. just to really extract the best sections of both the green and the red from the zoisite and the ruby. And then when I say they've carved it, I mean, this is a masterpiece, isn't it? This is a masterpiece. This is a hand-carved, huge rose from your ruby. And the further into the center of this flower that you get, the more luscious and intense the ruby begins to get. All natural. And of course, it goes without saying, a total one of a kind. Let me show you how it stands. Look at that! Look at it! Oh, it's genius. That is little things like that that really satisfy me. Anyone else? Little things like that. The fact that they've thought about this and they've thought, do you know what? I'm actually also going to make sure it's got a specific section where it stands so that the full showcase can really be enjoyed. This is genius. The stone in question, as you can imagine, is very, 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 very rare and collectible by being two stones in one, by being ruby and zoisite naturally formed together. Burmese, as I mentioned, is the origin of the Holy Grail, but then it's the full package of this work of art. This is your display piece, isn't it? This is your conversation starter for the visitors. This is the piece you find a place in your home, pride of place to display, and this piece, unfortunately only one of you can actually acquire it here today, but this piece is once again going to go somewhere that is undeniably outstanding in saving. Whatever happens, I'm offering you a 3-way split pay. All of our pieces obviously come with a certification as well, so you'll get the free certificate with it and you'll get it home quite quickly to see, to enjoy for yourself. Just like what I'd always mention with Burmese rubies as well, shine a UV light on it, because every section of ruby in this, when you shine that UV light on it, it will glow neon pink. Neon pink. And once again, I'm making it as easy as possible to own it. This, can you see that? Can you see what I did? One in the world. £66 to get this home. $77 if you're stateside here at number 3. It's a busy hour. It is a very, very busy evening across the board. Janine, hello, my darling, over in Michigan. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. She says, beautiful. It really is stunning, isn't it? We're only 2 hours into the show tonight. We've already had an absolutely epic 2 hours, and it's going to continue across the evening. The next hour I've got coming up is the other part of our Brazilian appetite parcel, and it is in the neon blue. Then again, continuing throughout the evening, you cannot miss any part of the show tonight. I have got the extremely collectible octahedron natural formed raw spinels, and I have got a deal of the day, manager's special. You probably already spotted it. This is my deal of the day. You cannot miss out on this. It comes with this lovely display case as well, so it's literally ready to go. And it's coming up tonight as one of our big grand finales. Do not miss it. Right here, right now, though, right here, right now, number 3 is the treasure that we've got on our screen. And then, as promised, I'm going to bring on your refractometer. Let me go and grab it. This is around here. Now we do have 2 different refractometers within our vault available for you. One of them, which is not the one that I've got today, it comes in a slightly different case, slightly different case, and it has, I believe, oh, excuse me, it's just ever so slightly bigger. Comes in a metal briefcase. And I believe it's got a little bit more liquid within it, but they're pretty much, I mean, they do the same exact thing. They do the same thing. It's a refractometer. So the one that I've specifically got for you here at number 14, this is the one. I've chosen this because it's still the full package. It's still everything that you need, but it's just simply comes down to it's a little bit more affordable because the other ones are a little bit bigger. The other one's got a different case, a fancier briefcase as well. It is understandably a little bit more expensive. So I've specifically chosen this one as the most affordable. And what we're looking at here, if I move my lazy Susan, what we're looking at here is a very fancy bit of kit. So have you ever wondered if you were to take a gemstone to a lab and to identify the stone or to value the stone, how would they do it? You've got this stone, let's say, it's a stone that's been passed down to you from your grandmother, or, it could be in a ring even, for example. What is it? I'm not quite sure. Can you lab test it? Can you certify it? How do they do that? How do they find out what it is? Well, they use a refractometer. So this is a professional refractometer. We source all of our tools and all of our displays and everything from amazing lady over in Hong Kong, and she heads up the biggest gemology tool professional sourcing basically in the world. So she supplies like the lab equipment for the GIA. She supplies lab equipment and displays for big industry leaders. So we go direct to her. We know we've got the confidence in the quality of her equipment, and we source this directly from her. So in effect, what you'll be owning is something that you can collect. You can play with this, but something exactly the same will also be seen in the labs of the professional gemologists across the world as well. So it really is a fancy bit of kit, and it basically can detect what a gemstone is by using its refractive index. So every single stone in the world has a refractive index, and it's a measurement, so it comes up in a number. And because every stone has its own number, if you can find out what the number is, you can find out what the gemstone is. So you use a refractometer, which is a really cool little machine where you put the stone on the surface of it, you shine a light through the refractometer and then through the stone, and then it gives you the direct, the light basically reacts through all the prisms inside, and then it gives you the reading. So I'm going to show you the refractometer here, which is, again, super cool. Super cool bit of kit. And it opens up like so. You've got your refractive liquid, which is very important. This, by the way, if you try and buy a refractometer anywhere else, say you just go on Google and you try and search for one, this does not come with any of them. You can pay up to about £700 for a refractometer, and for 700 quid you get this and you get this, but you don't get this. You have to pay extra. This little vial of liquid is £80. So very much be careful with it. Use it sparingly. It's £80 for one vial. And what you do is you've got this little window in the top there. You put a single tiny droplet of your liquid onto the window, and then you take your gemstone and you put it face down on the over the liquid over the window. I'm going to crash the price, by the way, while I'm here. There we go, 129 all in, and split pays 43. So you get the refractometer, you've got the torch. So let's say you've popped your liquid there, you've got your gemstone on there, you're going to close that down, and you're going to thread your torch onto the other end, turn it on, and the light is again going to go through here, and it's going to react through all the different prisms. It's going to go through the refractive liquid and the gemstone, and then it's going to return back inside, where it will then give a reading of the light refraction. So that's the number that we're looking for. And what it will look like is you've got a little manual in here as well. What it will actually look like, if I show you, is this. So you've got all your numbers there. The reading is wherever the shadow line is. So you'll know straight away, and all you have to do is put your eye to this piece, by the way. So this is the eyepiece. You put your eye up to there, and as soon as you look inside, you will literally see this little table of numbers, and the shadow line is your reading of what the refractive index of the stone is. You've got a full operational manual here, of course, so it's nice and easy to get through. You can play with so many different gemstones with this as well, and I'm obviously always going to be here for you if you ever need any assistance with it. And I know Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, he himself actually recorded a video and uploaded it onto YouTube using one of these, so that's also quite handy if you want to refer to it. This is number 14 of loads of individuals. Loads of individuals requesting to see this, so it's there for you, available. Of course, comes in a nice little refractometer case as well. Yours won't have the stickers on it, that's just our studio sample, but it comes ready to go in the case with all of the instructions included. Trevor says yes, the fluid is £85, says Trevor. £85 itself, just for the fluid. £85 itself. So, like I said, I mean, I've looked myself online they can go from a couple of hundred to literally £700-800 for just the refractometer, and then it's 80 to 85 quid on its own for the liquid, and you have to have the liquid, of course. Mary Beth says, just to let you know, I've released number 12 if anyone missed out on the appetite and wants it. Oh my goodness! Right, guys, I'm going to shout about this. You've only got 15 seconds. 15 seconds, number 12 is back and available. It's a matter of urgency because they've only got seconds. Bear with me, let me pop this there, pop this there. Where's my lazy Susan? Come in. And then number 12, I've got to load that back in because this was a complete sellout, and just one of them has come back into availability, and so many collectors were gutted that they missed it. So many collectors are gutted that they missed out on this. So if you're just tuning in, or if you are one of the collectors that was gutted that you missed, again, it was a complete sellout. Just this one has come back into availability for the space of seconds. So I'm giving you that really, really, really quick chance to grab it because we are out of time, of course. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that live. Yeah, slip this away. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. More appetites from Brazil, so same really specialist origin coming up for you in the... Oh, you're going to love the colour just after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, and we have just come from an incredible hour celebrating, obviously there was the ruby zoisite and there was the mandarin garnets, but the main theme of the hour was the brand new premiere launch of the Brazilian rose apatites. And then now we have part two with the neon apatites, and I mean neon, I mean like serious neon. We're going to touch base on that shortly, but this hour I'm going to do it the other way round, because Paul in Great London, bless him, is waiting very patiently in the last hour for me to go through all of the rose apatites so that we could then go to the number one and number two of the garnets. This hour, I'm going to do the number one and number two, the brand new pieces of opal first, and then the rest of the hour we can celebrate all your apatites. I know loads of those have already sold out as well. But number one, number two, so number three, you may have seen that one before. I think it has been on air a couple of times, same as number four and number five. But number one and two, both of those pieces are brand new here tonight. So they've never been on air before. They are literally the first time I've ever been able to convince the team to actually allow us to have them here on Gemcollector. Because as you can imagine, as soon as it's part of the Bennett Vault collection, the museum collection, in any which way, if it's that level of extent, it can be a stone that could have been in our vault for quite a while, and that we've literally, if it's museum, again, we have the museum here in the building, it can be on display in museum for, well, it's up to 20 years it could have been there. So it takes a bit of convincing for us to be able to pull it out of the museum so that we can offer it for sale. And as well as that, any of the stones of that kind of calibre, there's then also a bit of a fight, a nice fight, but still a fight between all of us here across the partnership as to, okay, is that stone going to go to Jake and Dave and Toby and get set into a Larique, get set into, one of the incredible one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery, or is it going to stay loose and come here onto this channel? So thank goodness it's taken a while, but I've won the battle and I've absolutely officially got them for you. But please do, as always, bear in mind we are talking about the finest stones on the planet, and we are talking about always being only one in existence. Number one itself, this. Firstly is 19.5 carats, which is just unimaginable, isn't it? It is just wildly large. But as I always say, size is not everything. Sometimes you can have a stone that's really big, but actually a stone that's really small is more expensive than it, because the small one has a better grade. The small one has all the other things we're looking for. If it's a museum stone, that is your clue. That is your instant clue that this individual piece has got the full package. It's got the biggest size as well as the finest grade across the board. And this is I haven't turned my lights down. Do you want me to turn my lights down, Paul? Let me know if you do. Because that's how we normally do things, isn't it? So that we can see the opals in the best light. But I, at the moment, haven't turned my lights down. This stone is so good that I'm confident, even in the garish, bright studio lights, you are still going to be floored with what you can see. We are still going to be able to even see the colours in these lights. This is an Ethiopian dark opal. And what you might not have been able to tell from the stock image is that it is a dragon scale opal. Dragon scale is referring to the way that the play of colour has actually formed, the way that the stone has formed with its silica and water content, and then the way that the whole material is able to absorb light, but then also play with it, absorb light that can then wrap its way around the curves of each silica, and then as it individually breaks away one spectral hue of light, it bursts right back out of the stone. We can see them in waves, we can see them in shooting stars, we can see them in confetti. This is one of the rarest, known as the dragon scale. And as I get closer, I think you'll be able to tell exactly why. And I'm going to really zoom in here. This is my maximum zoom on my camera. Can you see the individual scales as they were? And it is at every single angle. Let me just turn it round in my hand and go this way. Oh my goodness me. Pure natural magic. This is number one. So you have an Ethiopian dark opal. Again, the very, very bright studio lights are certainly not necessarily the best environment to see any kind of opal, but you can still very much get a sense. That's the back of the. So I'll zoom out a little bit more because it's a bit too close now, isn't it? Oh. Paul has said, yes, please, Foxy. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to zoom in and I'm going to quickly run round the set and I'm going to turn the lights down to the level that we would normally see these opals in. There we go, Paul. So this is how we would normally witness our stones for like comparison in terms of light sourcing. This is number one. This has got, as I mentioned, the body colour, that darker body colour, be the equivalent, obviously because this is Ethiopian, a black opal in Ethiopia is instead almost like a honey into a dark burning orange, and then a black opal from Australia is instead the silvers and the blues. So different types of opal, different origins, different expectations for what a black opal would be. This being the Ethiopian, it has that dark honey body colour, and it really does not only increase the rarity in general, but of course when it comes to the play of colour, it helps boost the appearance of the play of colour as well. This stone is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Here at number one tonight, Paul in Greater London, I know, being one of our most experienced collectors, you'll be very much aware that the start price is really out of date, and that is purely down to the fact that it has been in our museum collection for quite a few years. So anything that's in our museum collection, the start price and the valuation of it was actually when we first actually got it. If 10 years have passed, that means it's 10 years out of date. Either way, I am going to take this so much lower here tonight, so much lower. From the colour quality of the body to the play of colour in its form being that dragon scale, to then having every single one of the spectral hues of light. The more individual colours, of course, the higher the value in opal climbs. The maximum you can find is 6, and this has got all 6. Then it can be assessed for how bright those colours are. Are they dull, or are they bright, or anywhere in between? Do they touch every part of the stone, or only one part of it? Because most opals, it will just be literally the front of the stone, and everywhere else wouldn't have any play of colour at all. This stone, I mean, even the back of it, even the section that if this was set in jewellery, you're not going to see, even that section has got the legacy colour. So it really is the full package of quality. And in terms of my final reduction here tonight, my darling, what an epic, epic stone for such a steal. Well, from previous hour, gone and got literally the finest garnets in the world, and then this hour gone and got the finest opal. So huge well done to you. Thank you to all of you for your wonderful company tonight. Paul says yes please with the lights, and show the back of it as well. So there we go, all officially done for you, gorgeous. And then number 2, as promised, right next door. And then after number 2, we will continue with all of our other fantastic requests. I know the appetites is the theme of this hour, so we'll definitely be seeing every one of those. But first, another opal is loading in for you. This is a brand new piece of 7.57 carats, still epic in its size. When it comes to Ethiopian opals, classic solitaire sizes will be about 1 carat. If it goes over 3 carats, that's when it verges into our Larique collection. Very, very rare. This is beyond that, obviously, at 7.5 carats. It is a huge individual piece. In fact, excuse fingers, I'm going to hold this to the hand, just so again you can get an idea of the scale of size. 13.5 by 14.5 millimetres. So you've got definite carat weight, you've got definite measurement, but what's it all about? It's about quality, 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 quality. And this is delivering it once again across the entire massive body. Paul in Greater London, a huge bravo on your achievements here this evening. This piece, ooh, tricky devil to pick up, I know, but I'm just trying to give you a bit of a tour around the whole stone. From the front, oh, there we go, even to the back, which is there, you name it, you're never going to miss out on that colour. This is number 2, and once again, let's just whip it down for you, my darling. Huge bravo. No dilly-dally, and I'm not going to trickle or tease the price down. I'm supposed to take it to 399 quid, but in true Foxy fashion, much lower, 249 all in. That's 83 on your split. Thank you, Paul. Thank you to everyone. I've had loads of messages again saying well done, Paul, and what amazing stones these are. So it's lovely to see collectors all over the world very much enjoying these treasures here tonight, even just witnessing these treasures. So bravo again. Now, as promised, from our 2 brand new epic opals here at number 1 and number 2, now we can go and we can just dive into the most paradise colour we've ever dreamt of, okay? The most paradise colour. The neon appetites I'm about to bring on for you, these are, when I say blue, I mean goodness me, blue to a whole nother level. We're going to start with number 6, so we're going to work our way through to number 15. I have snuck in number 16, by the way, which is actually a Madagascan piece that you may have become accustomed to, you may have seen before, but the brand new Brazilian neons are number 6 to number 15. So we're going to start at the beginning, and we're going to work our way through. Just before we do that, I'm going to put my lights back onto the normal level. There we go. There we go. Okay, this. This is so good. I'm going to pick up the pace as well because I've got so much to say. So number 6 to start here. Now, just reminding ourselves that you might have been here with me in the last hour with the rose appetites. If you were, fantastic. So apologies, I'm going to sound like a broken record. But for anyone that's maybe just tuning in, When it comes to your apatites, we are very much aware that they are nearly always from Madagascar. Madagascar is the primary source, and across the whole of Gemporia and all of the wonderful stones of apatite we've seen, whether it's the asparagus, whether it's the greens of the mandrare, whether it is the baby blue Madagascans through to the neon apatites that we've witnessed, they're always from Madagascar. They're always expected to be really visibly heavily included. That's normal, it's within their nature. And then size expectation is 0.15 of a carat. So if every 1 carat has 100 points, if I say, oh, I've got a half a carat, it's 50 points. If I say I've got a 25 pointer, that's a quarter of a carat, and so on. So a 15 points is not even a fifth of a carat, is it? It's literally a very, very small solitaire size, but that is across the board, regardless of what grade, regardless of what colour, that is the absolute average size of a gem quality piece of apatite. So if you ever find an apatite from any location or colour and you're finding one that is over 15 points, 30 points, double the size, 60 points, 4 times the average size, those pieces are massive, those pieces are really, really, really impressive. But still bearing in mind, they're normally very much heavily included as well. This material here today, I mean, starting off, it's a 2.2 carat apatite. What even is that in comparison to the average? 2.2 divided by 0.15, 14.6. So just this first stone on is over 14.5 times bigger than the average carat weight. So that alone is enough to be really exciting and really collectible, isn't it, for size alone? But what we're then graced with here is Brazilian. So they're not from, press the wrong button, they're not from in any way, shape or form the expected kind of provenance of the Madagascan deposit. The Brazilian deposit is really rare. You hardly ever get to see this deposit at all with apatite. And then the colour of this piece is the neon. Now, the certification of neon is very, very strictly governed. You can't go around just calling any gemstone neon. To have the name neon given to this, it has to, and it can't be even remotely just under, it has to be a 6 out of 6 on the colour grading saturation chart with the GIA. The GIA, the biggest government body of gemstone professionals in the world, they set out all of their research, they set out all of our knowledge so that we know exactly what's normal and what's not for every gemstone. They have colour grading charts and clarity charts, etc., that we can abide by. When it comes to colour, it's broken down to hue, tone and saturation. So the hue is it red, is it yellow, is it blue? The tone is the light to dark scale, and then the saturation is a really, really big player when it comes to value. The saturation goes from 1 to 6. That's it. Most gemstones in this world come out around about a 2. If you have a very highly graded, let's say, a vivid sapphire, for example, a paparacha sapphire that's got quite a hot intensity to it, that might be venturing 4, maybe 4.5. The only stone here at Gemporia in all of the years we've ever been doing this that is consistently able to hit a 6 out of 6 is a neon apatite, and so the word neon is signifying that grade. If it doesn't have the word neon on the title and on the certification from our gemologists, it is not a 6 out of 6. It's as simple as that. So these pieces aren't just massive, they're not just from a rare location, but they are the highest graded saturation of colour in the world, and this stone is so good at it, it's so beautifully vibrant with that quality of saturation that the GIA actually use this gemstone in their education. So I myself, I've got all my GIA qualifications and etc. When I was studying with the GIA, and I was doing all the course and I was, learning every single different module, there was literally a module about saturation. And so that they can teach myself and all the other students what saturation means, they put the scale in front of you, 1 to 6, and then they use apatite, specifically neon apatite, to show you what a 6 will look like. They don't use any other gemstone. They use specifically neon apatite because it's the best stone at delivering it. And the colour is this blue that we can totally represent or recognise as the likes of Potalia pareba tourmaline. As amazing as that colour is, it's never been a 6 out of 6. This is the best. This is then the biggest. This is then the provenance of Brazil, same location as the Battaglia Pareva Tourmaline, and this is your one-of-a-kind wow factor in the Quad A to boot. Can you believe this colour? Just like the outstanding neon vibrancy of the Mandarin garnets we saw in the last hour, those Mandarin garnets that our Paul managed to get, they were incredibly bright, weren't they? They were incredibly neon. This extraordinary vibrancy is always going to be one of the most sought after, one of the most highly prized ways to get the best stone, or to see your stone at the height of value. The intensity, the vibrancy, the passion and the power is outstanding. And like I said with the mandarins earlier on, it almost looks like, surely this is not real, surely this has been dyed, or surely this has been treated in some way. But no, this is the miracle of neon apatite. This piece here tonight, number 6, it's already completely sold out. Of course it has. It was Aileen in North Carolina that managed to get hold of it. So a massive bravo to you, my darling. It looks like across the board, as you can imagine, every piece is a one of a kind. Number 6, 7, number 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, all sold out already. So there's just a couple of pieces still available if you haven't managed to acquire one yet. But you might also be thinking, as I would be if it was me at home, I'd be thinking, but I'm not going to check one out because I don't know how much it's going to be yet. Well, this is the next thing, isn't it? This is the next thing. We know that these are the best in the world. We know that they're highly valued. We know that 273 quid is laughable because it's already far, far, far too low. And yet, as a stone that should be coming in the region of around $1,500, I am not even still going to stop there. 1,500 to 1,000 to 500 to 250? No. This piece that Aileen, our superstar, has managed to get herself here this evening, is in fact nothing short of an absolute blinking miracle. Especially now when you see how low I can go. Huge congratulations to you, my darling. Now this has set the benchmark. Let's keep on rocking and rolling, shall we? Number 7, go, 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 go. Number 7, 1.9 carats. Same fantastic grade. Once again, already sold out. This one has gone to Lorianne in Texas. Lorianne, you've done very well here tonight with both of your beautiful apatite options. This piece is officially all yours. One of a kind piece. And once again, bam, with the colour. It's one of my favourite colours on the planet. I think it would be for many of us, wouldn't it? It represents purity. It represents the best of Mother Nature. It represents absolute paradise in every which way. And now Lorianne has managed to bag it. Congratulations to you, gorgeous. Once again, going right the way down to the best squeeze that I can. I've got to stress to you. I know I do this all the time, but I've really got to stress to you. I wasn't supposed to go lower. Hang on, let me check. Let me reload this. I was supposed to take it to £179, and so I've obviously not done that. 79 only. That's number 7. Number 8 shall be next. Another huge, nearly 2 carat solitaire. I would literally, if I had more time, I'd get my calculator out for all of these. How many more times bigger than the average is this one? How many more times bigger than the average is that one? This one being 1.95 carats. Goodness me, it's at least 10, 11, maybe 12, maybe even 13 times bigger. Exactly, it's wild, isn't it? So this, once again, this one's actually available. Just to confirm, this one is available. So not many chances, but if you're quick enough, you can definitely be successful here tonight for the biggest, finest, highest graded, rarest deposit apatites we've ever seen. This one being number 8. Now, number 9 I'm going to go to next. This is sold out. Okay, so 6 has gone, 7 has gone. This one's 8, which is available. Number 9 is gone. This one's gone to Aileen. Again, Aileen, superstar. Oh, Aileen, you're just going to be living your best life surrounded by this colour, aren't you? Oh, the relaxation that you feel when you see this colour as well, right? This piece, no difference in terms of me and me extra savviness. I'm going to just keep squeezing all of them down as quick as I can for you. Don't forget, whatever happens, we have got a split pay option on any of our gemstones that are this highly valued. We'll always make sure that we've got split pay there for you just to make it easier if you'd like to. And this, of course, right the way down once again for our Aileen. Thank you so much. Number 10, right next door. Loading in. I think this is sold out as well. Nikki in Hampshire, there she is. How you doing? Nikki. I really want to dive into it, don't you? I just want to dive into this colour. You've even got like little flickers of green coming through. This neon quality. I don't know why I didn't put it in the darkness earlier. Let's do that. Oh, true test. We'd do this normally with something like a Paraiba tourmaline, wouldn't we? And yet here we are with an apatite, even glowing in the dark, because it is that good at its colour. This piece. There you go, Nikki. Down she goes in a flash. Under £70 for yourself there. So number 6, 7, 8, 9, and this one being number 10. Thank you, Paul in Greater London. That's very, very kind of you to let me know and do it so quickly. So Paul in Greater London has just messaged in saying, hi, Foxy. Just to let you know, I have released the number 2 opal, keeping number 1 opal, but released number 2. So that's how Paul in Greater London, superstar, managed to grab both 1 and 2 earlier on. Obviously, I've brought them both on, and Paul's made the, Paul's now been able to make his own educated decision as which to keep. So number 1 is going home to you. Number 2 is back and available for any collector that thought they'd missed it. Number 10 is where we're at. Number 11, Ovi. Gotta go there. 1.45 carats, still sticking with that quad A neon. Doesn't get brighter than this. Buckinghamshire, another lovely collector I saw in the last hour with the rose. How amazing that you've been able to get both the Brazilian rose and the neon. A big well done to you. This is your piece at number 11. And once again, come on, computer. There we go. Down she goes for you. Epic size as well, 7mm by 5.5 millimetres. Is a very impressive material, isn't it? This is number 11. Thank you so much. Jay in Buckinghamshire, I've just seen your message. How are you? Jay in Buckinghamshire, guys, this is for all of us. Let me just pop this down a second. Oh, in the centre. Love it, love it. Jay in Buckinghamshire says, evening, Foxy. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I feel like I do it too close to my microphone. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, gorgeous. She says, yes, it is my birthday today. I share my birthday with my niece, who is also 16 today. Well, happy birthday to your gorgeous niece as well. A 4-tiered, goodness me, a 4-tiered Victoria sponge, jam and buttercream filling, and buttercream ice cream. Yes, please. Yes, please. That's such a perfect flavour for a cake in summer as well. Obviously, being a cake connoisseur that I am, there's definitely certain flavours that suit in certain times of the year. Would you agree? That is a perfect cake for this time of year. And I love how she's also messaged that information in, because she knew full well, as soon as she said it was her birthday, I was going to ask the question about food. So she's answered that for us. Thank you, Jay, and I hope you have the best I hope you've already been having the best day. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Number 12, sold out. Okay, so literally, we are very limited, as you can imagine, on all of these pieces. They are brand new, they are epic, they are the finest, they are the biggest. It is totally understandable as to why they're all flying out the door. This one has gone to Devon in North Carolina. Well done to you, my lovely Devon. There's quite a few of you I can see that have succeeded in both the different appetites tonight. Devon, this one officially yours, 8.2 mil tall as well, so you've got extra bit of height on there. And, zooming in, I do need more hands, apologies. Definitely need more hands, I've decided. This is able to go. Ooh, mama. Even lower. Wow, brilliant. Huge congratulations. 1,200 quid. And you got it for £69.99 there at number 12. Well done. Okay, we've only got 4 appetites left to bring on for you. It goes up to number 15 with the new Brazilians, and then number 16 was a Madagascan piece that I squeezed in from the vault as well. But it looks like all the remaining 4 that I'm about to bring on have at least gone in a basket, if not been checked out. So let me just catch up here. Leanne in Devon, thank you for your patience on number 10. That has officially now been on and gone. Shani, hello, beautiful. How are you? Nice to see your name on the screen here tonight. Shani, sorry to interrupt, but you'd never interrupt. I've just requested a demo on a fancy stone. Will it come up for you in this hour? I haven't received a demo from you. So you've pressed the request demo button? It hasn't come through to me. Can you just go back to it, Shani? Go back to the page of that stone, press the request demo button, and then scroll a little bit further down and just see if there's a message, because normally what happens, you press request demo and then it will come up with a message saying, thank you for your request, it's been sent to the studio and it will be on shortly. If, however, that stone is not available, if that stone has been scheduled into maybe an hour, say, for example, it's coming up on Tuesday at 6 o'clock, it will then instead, it will come up with a message on your screen saying it can't be shown because it's scheduled, etc. So if you could just press it again and see if the message comes up as to why it's not actually sent through to me in the studio, my darling. Number 13 is on the screen officially. This one's gone to Trevor. Trevor. I knew it. The fanciest of cuts, and he's bagged it for himself, you superstar. I love this. I've just never seen it. I don't think I've ever seen a neon apatite in a trillion, to be honest, let alone a 1.35 carat quad A Brazilian neon apatite. You can tell now why I was so buzzing about the show here tonight. This piece, all for my lovely Trevor, and of course, down she goes once again. For you, my darling. Congrats. Okay, number 14, 15 and 16. 14, this looks really deep. Oh, it certainly is. 7.5 mil tall, 5.5 mil wide. Now this one, I thought this one had been checked out. It actually is just in somebody's basket. So whoever you may be, you've got it in your basket. I'm assuming you're waiting to see the stone and see the price, which is fair enough. So here's the stone. You can have a little mooch, have a little look at it, and then let me take the price down for you so that you can make your educated decision. The price being... this is just too good to be true, to be honest. Done for you here tonight. Well done. Or should I say good luck? Because like I said, it's not been fully checked out. So I'll leave that with you. I will check back with it shortly just for the sake of the other collectors in the queue as well, so that we can confirm if it's checked out or if it's been released. Straight to number 15 though. Lorianne has got this bad boy. Lorianne, look at you go. Another fancy trillion cut as well. 6.5 millimeters, AAA grade. So you've got the neon status, which is the 6 out of 6 on the saturation charts. And then you've got this glorious glamour of it being medium in its wonderful tone. So it's going to be one of the brightest stones you'll ever possibly be able to treasure. Huge well done to Texas. This, refocus my camera. There we go. This is all yours, beautiful. Well done indeed. Trevor says, going to go off to water my garden. I'll try and make it back in a bit. Thank you, Trev. Enjoy watering the garden. It's a lovely thing to do. And yes, I definitely would recommend coming back because I've got 2 hours left and the next 2 hours both have a massive deal of the day. Very, very exciting. Very exciting. Right now here at number 15, number 16 being our last of the appetites is about to load in. Oh, Susan's off. Number 16 is this. Now this one It was in and out of a basket when I last looked at it, but I can see it's now actually back and available. So if you've been tuning in across this hour, if you've been wanting one of these fantastic stones, you'll notice number 6 sold out, 7 sold out, 8 I think is also being held in a basket, unfortunately. Number 9 sold out, number 10 sold out, 11 sold out, 12 sold out, 13 sold out, 14 being held in a basket, sorry about that, but 15 again sold out. So out of every single apatite of this grade and calibre, they've all either completely sold out, which is brilliant, or just 2 of them being held in a basket. So somebody is definitely still very much wanting them. This is the last piece for me to bring on. The very one and only, so it's the one that's in my tweezers you'll be getting. 20 points, and this is the one piece that I mentioned was from Madagascar. And it's yours today for the biggest bargain you could dream of. I'm taking it down to £9.99 all in. That's what I'm doing to make every single one of us have the opportunity to acquire these treasures. So this is £9.99 all in, and again it is the very stone in question that you'll be getting home. Apologies about the stones that are being held in baskets, because I can see both, it is number 8 and number 14, unfortunately. Both number 8 and number 14 have gone red on my screen, but I don't have a name on them. Okay, both, oh goodness me, both of them have over 40 people on the web, on the app, looking at them, clicking on them and wanting to get them, but they physically cannot because it's being held in a basket. So please do be aware if it is you that's holding it in your basket. Always worth double checking it, because you might not realise that it's you. It might be an accident, that has happened before, which is fair enough. But if it is you that's got it in your basket, I have shown the stones, I've dropped the prices down, of course. Please do either fully check them out so that they're yours and they're on the way to you, or delete them from your basket, because if they're sat there like that, they're stuck in limbo and basically nobody will ever be able to own them because they're just stuck. So please do be conscious of that, and of course consider it for the other collectors as well if you decide that you do not want to check it out. So I'm referring specifically to the piece at number 8, which is the 1.95 carat stone. This one. Quad A, and of course one of the biggest carat weights you could ever dream of. It's about 15 times bigger than the average. And then the other one being held in a basket was number 14. Which is this one. There we go. Okay, so I'm hoping that's helpful, but of course please do either fully check it out or delete it from your basket in the next moment or two, just so that before this hour finishes, we have actually got a collector that's able to get it home properly. Shani says, oopsie, it's already scheduled with you for the 7th of July, but really want it. And at a price where I can keep my kidneys. You're so funny. Well, Shani, if it is already scheduled and locked in for the 7th of July, that means you've definitely got to set that date in your diary, haven't you? 7th of July, and I'll be able to bring it on for you. Obviously, I don't know what the stone is actually, but fingers crossed you'll be able to tune in on that day so that I can bring it on for you. I'm sure it's going to be fabulous, whatever it may be. Now, number 14 is this piece in question. Fingers crossed they'll either be released or we'll get a name on them shortly. But in terms of the appetites, they've all been brought on and gone. Number 1 and number 2 were the epic brand new opals. They've also been on and gone. Number 5, I'm then going to bring in, because this is a bit of a cheeky sale situation. So here at number 5, you're going to get pretty much a 5 carat. I mean, it's a jeweller's whisper, isn't it? 4.98 carats of natural opal. Average weight is 5.6. So maybe even a bit of 3 carat weight on there. 16 by 12 mil. And simply an epic moment of absolute miracle, isn't it, really? An epic moment of miracle. This is the opal At number 5, there are 2 of them in availability. If you're thinking I need a matching set, you can certainly do so. Matching, of course, across their grade, matching in their measurement as well by 16 by 12. And here tonight, let's take it down to the sale price that I promised. Previously here with us on Gem Collector, down to £200, you can get... Oh, this is so good! You can get this piece home for £99.99 all in. Good luck to you. Hi, Nick. Goodness me, I haven't seen your name in a while. How you doing, my darling? Lovely to see you today. Aileen says, thank you so much. I've released one of my appetites. So Aileen managed to get a couple of them. She's released one of them to give all the other collectors another chance. Thank you so much for being so considerate and doing that. And I have to apologise to all of the other collectors who haven't had a chance because number 8 and 14 are still... They're still stuck in a basket. I can't believe it. Where's my pen? Where's my paper and pen? I'm gonna have to speak to the call centre and get that. That particular, whoever the collector's account is that's doing it. We'll have to have a little word with our call centre help team. So it's LY and C85 is being held. And then number 8 is being held, which is FVNC91. Okay. So sorry, everybody. In terms of our lovely Aileen's message, it was number 9. So Aileen, thank you, gorgeous. Loading it in. So all the collectors that have missed out, you've got one final shot, one last chance to be able to get this brand new, epic, phenomenal Brazilian rarity, quad A, intensity, and neon vibrancy, the full package, here at number 9, with just one only in the world. They are the greatest appetites I've ever seen. Thank you once again, Aileen, for letting me know that you'd released one of your pieces. So this one is now back and available as a last and final chance for the collectors. And by the looks of it, it's immediately sold out. Congratulations, whoever pounced on that one. This is why I always get so upset when other stones are being held, because there's loads of people that want to give them a home. But one individual, unfortunately, holds that back. So again, I can only apologise, and we are working to crack down on those certain accounts. For now, Shani, don't you worry, Gorge, I got you covered. Tune in on the 7th when it's going to be there. Nick says, I'm good, haven't been on. I've been working quite a lot, but I really miss Gem Collector. Well, Nick, it's a pleasure to have you back with us, my darling, and I hope everything with work's okay. I totally understand life gets busy, doesn't it? It really, really does get busy. So it's nice that you've been able to just take a moment for yourself and come and tune in here tonight. Now, this hour is about to completely come to an end, as you can imagine. Number 21, I'm going to quickly squeeze on, sticking with the wonderful theme of these fantastic, vibrant blues. This is another miracle of natural status. This is a natural Paraiba agate. Look at the colour of it. Paraiba agate from the Brazilian Paraiba deposit. And I know I have pre-crushed this one, but I'm just going to see. Oh, hello. Definitely an extra squeeze there. $33 on a 3-way split. I'm going to leave that one with you as well before everything disappears. Just going to check back over here. That's already done. No. Okay. Graphics are in. Just before the hour disappears. Even in the brightest lights, in the white background, literally putting the stone up against everything. And it still shines bright. It still shows you that pleochromosm that we dream of. That's the true sign of the best material in the world, isn't it? This one, number 2. Back and available for, of course, only 1 stone in the world. And available, unfortunately, only for the next 60 seconds. So I will wish you all the luck in the world. I'm going to leave the graphics live for that one. And I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. We've only got 2 hours remaining here this evening. And another epic 2 hours with big opportunities. I mentioned earlier the rarest form and colour of spinel is going to be coming on, as well as... Look at this! Look at it! I'm so excited! All coming up just after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Okay. It is a very good day here at Gemcollector. I'm sure you'll agree. If you've been here since 6 o'clock, it's a very, 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 very good day. We are now down to our last 2 hours of said day and of said week. And so this hour, once again, phenomenal. Now, there's a few things I need to say. Obviously, number one, if I just load the graphics, I'll refresh that for a second. Number one is your deal of the week. Total unmissable opportunity, like literally, we'll talk more about it when we get to it, but totally unmissable. That is one of the absolute top recommendations I would say to anyone. Whatever extent of your collection you're at, whichever level of experience you are, whether you're brand new, whether you're really experienced, getting hold of number one is something that most people in this world will never, ever be given the chance to do. It is literally as rare as it gets when it comes to spinel. And what you're looking at, by the way, those stones are raw. They are rough. They are not cut. They are not faceted. They have not been touched by a lapidrist at all. So the octahedron shape, part of its rarity is the fact that they have naturally retained the shape of their crystal structure. And again, we'll talk more about that when we get to them. Then we have obviously the Zambian emerald, epic opportunities. And then the Bennett Vault pieces of the Tajik spinel, so number 8 through to number 14. What I've got to tell you about those pieces is they are yellow ticketed. Just throwing that out there. They are yellow ticketed. So if ever you wanted to own a Tajik spinel, these are not only your chance to own a Tajik spinel, so that's brilliant, but they are going to be the most affordable and the best value for money Tajik spinels that you've ever had the chance to acquire, because today they have sale prices on them. So it's an all-round very, very epic hour, to be honest. I've got lots of requests that, of course, already have come in, lots of interest for everything from the spinels to the emeralds. Shana says, please show us all of the emeralds. My lovely Danny's with us. Hello to you, Danny. We have Samantha with us. We have Julie in Cambridgeshire with us. We have my lovely Shani in Australia with us. She says, my emojis have stopped working. How rude. I've had an emoji come through from Julie in Cambridgeshire. I have had an emoji where I think it's a heart eye emoji or a big one of those ones from Julie. So I don't know why they've not worked. Either way, though, so many of you tuning in for these treasures tonight. So thank you. I'm going to jump in first with the epic opportunities of the emeralds, because I know that basically, again, they've all been requested, and these are really spectacular stones. So number 2 shall be first. This is our one-of-a-kind AAA graded Zambian emerald. I know the lovely Kieran is over on Gemporia at the moment with some outstanding emerald opportunities, so I'm sure if you've been watching, like some of you do, you're watching both channels at the same time, you will have already kind of clued yourself up on the significance of Zambian emerald. They have always been one of the best deposits in the world, Colombia being the primary source in terms of how big it is, how many stones come out of the earth. And then Zambia, for quite a long time, Zambia was the secondary source, so it's also a really, really big location in terms of how many stones come out of it. But obviously, as with anything that's good and special and exciting, unfortunately in the natural world, it is eventually going to run out. And with the Zambians, it is the headline deposit, isn't it? For the last couple of years, Zambia has been ruling all of the news, all of the breaking flash news in terms of this big, iconic location that's provided us with so many fantastic pieces of emerald that are of a quality world famous, unlike any other emerald. So every other emerald, no matter where you go, they're coloured by the element of chromium. Zambia has always stood out because it has vanadium that gives it its colour instead. So of course it's going to appear differently, and that gives it a real collectability as well. It then also runs through, if you go to the northern part of Zambia where you're talking about getting stones from the gem fields, which is where our stones are from, the gem fields mine. We know the gem fields mine is right at the north, it borders with the Congo, and it's through that border that you have the copper belt. So not only do these Zambian emeralds have vanadium, they also have the addition of copper. And just like with a Paraiba tourmaline, the copper enhances rarity and it enhances brightness. So you are getting the best emeralds in the world. But then the reason they're headlining, the reason everyone's talking about them, is because of course these deposits are shutting down. If they haven't already, the K-Gem mine, it's closed a couple of months ago. So the stone that's already desirable, the stone that's already really a great choice for any emerald collector, this is now, from this location, rising in value every single day. In comparison to 3 years ago, Zambian emeralds that were valued at $1,000, those emeralds are now revalued at $4,000. Stones that used to be $4,000 are now coming in at around about $12,000. So we're looking at huge increases. If you've already got Zambians in your collection, then absolutely fantastic. You might as well go and get them revalued. But here tonight has never been a better chance to be able to get home of this legacy. And this one in particular, number 2, is of the absolute finest grade of dreams. This is a 7.75 millimetre whopping octagon step cut, known as the emerald cut, of course. This one's very close in its proportion, so it's not perfectly square. There is a 1/4 of a millimetre difference from one length to the other, but you've got a really big open table because of that, which is allowing, of course, lots of light to flood into it. And the light is also helping to be flooding into it in the fact that you have got diaphanity. We know emeralds are type 3. We know they are totally normal and celebrated still to be the most heavily included stones in the world. Those inclusions are so celebrated, they're actually called jardin. And the jardin can also make a difference in value. But this piece is that miracle. It's that fluke of material where you've got the balance of having the jardins, but you've also got enough real transparency and translucency to allow light to properly elevate this stone in terms of its illumination, right? Look at it, even in the darkness, it is glowing, isn't it? This is down to the quality, down to the vibrancy, and it's also down, of course, to the copper inclusions that this only deposit actually has incorporated. This piece, premium grade across the board, hence why it's a one of a kind, and tonight it's not going to be £2,800. I do think that valuation's out of date, to be fair. It's probably more than that. But either way, £2,800 for you. And this is going to be so good. This, just going to go lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower to the point where you're going to be laughing. You're going to be giggling, because this does not happen for a stone of this calibre, of this size, of this precious status. Emeralds in general, they're being one of the top 4 most precious stones in the world, they've never gone down in value. And the fact that this is the case across the board, and then this piece is from the stone in the origin that everybody is headlining and talking about, it makes for an epic collector's opportunity here tonight, and it has been made the most of. Sold out! out in a flash to Collector in East Sussex, you superstar. Well done to you. Thank you to all of you for your messages, and keep those requests coming in, of course. This is a very, very special hour. So from number 2, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Number 4 is coming up next. Number 4, Beast. Beast! 4.59 carats. Oh my word. Oh my word. 4.59 carats. No words can do this justice. As to the miracle in which we're looking at, this is number 4, 6,000. Again, that's far too low these days. It's a very out-of-date start price. Either way, I'm going to whip it. And apologies, I know I'm going quickly, but I'm going to have to go quickly through these pieces because we have many auctions. The yellow ticket Tajik Spinels, for example, and the massive deal of the week at number 1, which will be coming on as soon as possible. This right now, number 4, down to 699. From this piece, number 5 is next. Number 5, also whopper, also one of a kind. And, well, as you always expect with your emeralds, its own personality. So they can be from the same pocket of the earth. They can be from even the same piece of rough, and yet they will all be completely different, which is another part of their beauty, isn't it, and their charm. This is a 4.25 carat emerald. I love the twinkle that you get through the Jardins. And this one, taking it down again, one big crash, 599 all in, or 199 on split. This is number 5. Number 6, coming up next, 1.9 carat solitaire in the emerald cut. Ooh. You can tell I've definitely only chosen the best pieces, can't you? Look at this. This should be a AAA grade as well. 100%. You can tell by how blinking bright the colour is, because it's got strength of colour, it's got intensity of colour, saturation of colour, but then it's also got this lovely brightness, so it glows in the dark as well. This is also a one of a kind, so the one you see is the one you'll get. And today, this. Wow. I can't get it. Hang on. What? Oh my goodness, okay guys, sorry, I didn't realise this. It must have happened since I scheduled it, because when I scheduled this, it wasn't yellow ticketed, but I've literally just checked and it now is. So that's happened at some point in between me locking off the show. Either way, going to work to your benefit because I can go lower. This is yours for $299 all in, or $99 on your 3-way split pay here at number 6. Good luck to you. Final emerald opportunity is of course number 7, and this is what we love to do, extra value for money in a box set. So you're going to get multiple gemstones, which if you were to purchase, as you can imagine, purchasing a stone individually is going to cost you one amount. Across the industry, it's a general thing that most of the time with genuine gemstones, you don't actually save if you multi-buy in terms of trying to match stones. It actually usually costs you more. So it's only really Gemcollector and Gemporia that can do this, where we'll offer you multiples, and we do offer a discount by doing it that way. So this is your set of 6. All 6 of them are again in that AAA status that we enjoyed at number 2. All 6 of them, therefore, are the strongest, brightest of colour. They total 2 carats minimum across each one of those 6 gemstones combined, and being again the Zambian, I think we all know the importance of getting this origin, but having one of them, just to reference in terms of that saving and value for money, one of them on its own in the real world, you're still for this particular grade talking well over £1,000, well over £1,000. So you could easily make the assumption of around about £6,000 for the lot, right? Here on Gemcollector, for one of them, probably going to be about £100 to £129 with us on its own. So easily 600 for the set of 6. But this is where the saving comes in. By having them in a box set, by parcelling them together, this gives you the biggest chance and the best value for money. This works out to get home the whole lot, 66 quid. $77, and the entire suite will be yours. I've known many collectors over the years that have got pieces like this with us, and they've gone, right, okay, I've got 6 stones, I'm going to make 6 rings, I'm going to keep one and I'm going to sell the others on. Don't blame you. It's a wise thing to do. We all know that gemstones have a very, very special valuation on their own, but as soon as you set them in jewellery, they rock it even more so it makes sense, right? Whatever you choose to do with this, huge well done to you here at number 7. Now, my lovely Nick, Foxy, I've got a question for you. Oh, here we go. My new work uniform is mint. What stones would you recommend to match? Oh my goodness, I love this. I've been wearing my praise green opal, says Nick. Nick, I love you. I love you. That is such a good question. So my new work uniform is mint in colour. Stones to match. So immediately you could be thinking, yeah, praise green opal, great choice. Praise your light is a great choice. Aqua praise is a great choice. Aquadite is a great choice. Madagascan, the delicate blue apatite is a brilliant choice. We have mint Merilani garnets that would be brilliant, and then if you want to contrast and complement the colour, you could also go, I would definitely say probably a baby pink. Any kind of baby pink works really well with a baby green, for sure. I love that question, thank you. Right, this is number 7. In terms of obviously we've got the yellow ticket to Jeek Spinels. A lot of collectors were requesting, so let me just, bear with me, let me just scroll my way down here. I think it was number 12, wasn't it? Yeah, number 12, please. So that was for Shani. This is going to show you what I mean by the yellow ticket on these to Jeeks. This one is, of course, a one of a kind. This is so big as well. This, 1.5, look at the colour, 1.55 carats. The Tajikistan deposit is known as the royal deposit. It's like getting a sapphire from Kashmir. Here, you're getting a spinel from Tajikistan. It's the same equivalent of royalty. This is an 8.5mm tall whopper. You've got colour that is passionate. I'm sure you'll agree. It's some of the best colour for your pink spinels in the world. And this very one stone, as I mentioned, I promised you, I've snuck them in for a bit of a yellow ticket superstar saving here tonight. So any day of the week, this would be epic, and we would be bringing it right the way down. I can literally look through the history of it. I can see that we've taken it to 399 quid. Okay? What am I going to do right now? Instead, I'm slashing it in half. $199 all in. That's 66 on split, or $77 of course. At number 12, thank you to Shadi. Now, as promised, massive, and I mean epic, deal of the week at number 1. We've had so many collectors request it. Many of you guys are really excited, of course, to see it and to be able to acquire it. So we are going to be going to that in just a few moments' time. Before we go to that, I have a duty to you guys as my lovely collectors, and also my very dear friend Glenn Lara, to bring on his beautiful seahorses. All of them have completely sold out, which is not a surprise at all. They were all last of stock. The piece at number 19 we go to first is literally the highest valued seahorse that I've ever actually brought to you before, and that's down to a few things. One, we're looking at the biggest possible size. So the seahorses were done in 20mm, 30mm, and then 40mm. This is a 40mm, so it is the biggest size. The material that was usually used for any of these fantastic seahorses, to be able to get the best kind of gemstones where you've got, they naturally form in a big enough size and they can withstand carving, you're usually looking at the likes of the gorgeous quartz, for example. This is an aqua chalcedony. So in terms of the material, the actual value of the stone that's been used, this is one of the highest valued stones that Glenn ever chose to give the seahorse to. And this, another reason why this is the most expensive, is, as you can imagine, when Glenn was, putting together multiple suites of jewellery for our Gemporia channel, got to bring on a big premiere launch of the seahorse. He's made, okay, we've got 50 of this pendant, 50 of this pendant, 50 of this pendant, 50 of this ring, etc. So Glenn is in no way, shape or form would have been able to carve every one of those seahorses himself. That's hundreds. So he had a dedicated team, his own personal team of another 4 people that he personally trained over many, many years to be able to do the exact same quality of his carvings. So that's how they were able to achieve the big numbers. Here with this piece, this was carved by Glenn himself, okay? So it's Glenn Lehra's legacy design, but it's also carved by the man himself, hence the premium quality material, and hence there was only 3 ever made in the world. Only 3 in the world. This is the last one, and it's already officially gone to Denise Kim in West Yorkshire. So a huge well done to our Denise Kim here tonight. This is your very stone, your very special treasure. The aqua chalcedony itself is such a good quality that it has brilliant translucency and glow through it. You've obviously got the solid gold bezel set for the eye. You've got the SI graded diamond in the eye as well. And then I'm not even going to dilly-dally and whipping it down to your price, my gorgeous, because this is an epic situation, isn't it? Very, very epic. Here at number 19, on and gone. Now, we have from number 19, I'm going to whiz through these seahorses, all sold out. Number 20 was this piece. Let's see who it's gone to. Denise Kim again. She's done it. Congratulations, gorgeous. This one, straight the way down to your price as they've all flown out the door. Should I say swim out the door? Zim, 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 zim. Number 21, loading it in. Oh, let me put it in the lighter background. Julian Cambridgeshire got this piece. Well done to you, gorgeous. Bit of a naughty one on this because this is not supposed to go less than 129. So 120 is definitely the lowest price ever and lower than even I was supposed to go. So well done on that. Number 22 is then also sold out. The 30mm piece. This one's gone to Samantha in Shropshire. And I can just squeeze that one under 100 for you. And then the final was number 23. And this also sold out. Let's see who got it. Amy in the West Midlands. Well done, my darling. Well done. So all of them officially on gone and sold out to all of you. It makes me very happy that you guys are getting these home because I know that you're going to adore them and treasure them for sure. That was the last seahorse. And then the final piece from Glenn, another one of his epic designs, was this. The Eye of Consciousness. He was really fascinated by the human eye, and so it makes total sense that he was inspired to invent a gemstone cut inspired by it. This is the 8mm Brazilian Amethysta Pinky Lavender Amethyst. Such a pretty stone. Still incorporated with solid gold bezel set and an SI graded diamond. All of that included, and yet it's down to $79.99. Perfect example of how Glenn really did spoil us here at Gemporia. The cost price of this stone, he literally didn't charge us for the diamond or the gold. He didn't charge us for the diamond or the gold at all, which is very, very kind. And it was part of his passion, just like with Steve Bennett, of making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. If obviously he did include the cost of the diamond and the gold. I mean, you guys probably know. Have you ever been to a jeweler and said, can you, I don't know, maybe fix this ring? I've lost a diamond out of my ring. Can you just replace that diamond for me? They're going to charge you way more than £100 for that. And you're getting the diamond, you're getting the gold, and you're getting a Glenn Lehra work of art certified for free at $79 all in. So that's number 24. Another brilliant opportunity with I think there's just 2 of those left. 2 chances left. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. It's time. It is time for number 1. This. It's an essential. It doesn't matter who you are, where you've come from, what your taste and preference and opinions might be. We all are very much entitled, of course, to our own tastes and opinions and preferences. But in the gemstone world, there are certain very special pieces that come from the earth that every one of us come together in agreement are absolutely magnificent. And this is one of them. This, number 1, my deal of the week, loading in the graphics firstly for you. This is spinel, okay? Spinel, a world-class gemstone known as the Master of Disguise, because for many, many years people they'd have spinels and assume that they were a ruby if they were the red ones, assume if it was blue, they assume it was a sapphire and so on. The Black Prince's ruby is a perfect example in the crown jewels. It's called the Black Prince's ruby and it's a spinel, it's not a ruby. So it's a stone that's been seen a lot throughout history, but only in more recent years really got the recognition and proper celebration that it deserves. Now, in the current industry, in the current market, spinel, no matter where you get it from, no matter what kind of grade or caliber or color you're looking at, they start at around $1,000 a carat. Okay, $1,000 a carat, and then they just go up from there depending on all those other factors that we look at. This is a spinel, however, that you would never even expect to be able to come across. This is putting to one side the individuals that might see spinel in jewellery and, you know, enjoying it in terms of what it looks like in a ring. This is true. Like true high-level professional collecting. If you are a collector, if you are a connoisseur, this is the kind of thing that we live for. This is that bucket list moment, because most people wouldn't even know that this exists. We are about to see, and you get a pot of these, by the way, so it's not just one stone, an octahedron spinel. The colour is pink and red. Straight away, the colour we know, rarest colour in the world for spinel. So that's really, really exciting because of the colour. But the form of this is what we are celebrating. And I want you to, I'm going to open this pot actually. I want you to be able to see how it's rough. It's raw. So this has not been cut. This has not been faceted. This has not been in any way, shape or form touched by a lapidrist. What I'm about to show you is a piece of rough out of the earth. And just to explain how or what exactly we are looking at here, I've got this image on my phone from my studies, just kind of explaining the different crystal systems, but specifically this is the isometric crystal structure. So spinels, diamonds are the same. They have an isometric crystal structure, often referred to as the cubic crystal structure, but that is actually technically being a little bit more specific when it's forming like this. Isometric covers all of them, and you can get cubic, but you can also get the octahedron, which is what we've got here today. So this is the crystal structure, and what I mean by that is all of the elements and atoms, so every single individual element on the periodic table that it makes together the full recipe that grows a spinel, all of those elements in their tiny, teeny little individual atoms, they grow and they start forming during that crystallization process in a specific order of the isometric structure. But, and here's a little example of that. So you can see each one of the different colours represents a different element, okay? Represents a different individual element. Just for comparison, this is a diamond. It's obviously only made up of one element, it's carbon, so it's nowhere near as busy, but it still follows the same pattern. Now, when it comes to your spinel, it's already thousands of times rarer because it's way more complex in terms of what we need for it to be a spinel. Then to, of course, retain that structure and form that perfect cube or octahedron. But you've got to imagine, this is minute. This is something you can't see with the naked eye. It has to repeat these cubes trillions and trillions of times over to actually start forming a crystal big enough that we can see, okay, that we can physically see. But in no way, shape or form would you ever then expect it to have been able to repeat again and again and again and again so many trillions of times over to the point where you actually end up with a perfectly formed spinel that is displaying, that is retaining the shape that the atoms are coordinating themselves into. And yet this is what we've got. This is one of the rarest things you can ever come across. And in terms of price, I mean, I've got one here. Red spinel, octahedron, same kind of shape, $4,900 for a 1 carat stone. 4,000, that's literally online right now. You can go and find it. $4,900 for a 1 carat stone. Okay? And you can have a look in many different places. I mean, you can see online here, there is a slightly smaller version. $400, again, for 1 specimen. And I believe that's around about 30 points. So these have value. These are rare, and these definitely have value. And what I'm offering to you for your deal of the week is a set of them. Remembering that this has not been cut. This has not been faceted. This is a piece of rough. How magical is this? Across the box set, it is a guaranteed weight of over 2 carats. You can see in the title it says that they're natural, and we would always celebrate that, making the assumption that it's referring to the colour. That's, of course, fantastic, isn't it? That this colour, at the end of the day, they're very vivid. They are very vibrant. Red and pink is the rarest colour in the world for spinel anyway, so brilliant that this intensity and vibrancy is there, and again, they are natural. But it's the combination in the fact that you are witnessing something that is naturally formed in these straight, angular, edged octahedrons, repeating that crystal structure again and again and again over millions of years. Now, guys, this is, once more, just unmissable here tonight. This is taking your collecting to the highest level. This is taking your entire experience of being a gem collector to the premium status, because not very many people in the world even know that these exist. Certainly not very many people in the world would ever be able to acquire one unless they have thousands of dollars spare to literally purchase one of them. You'll notice in the small print, it says where we got all the information, what the stone is, where does it come from? It's come from Burma. Brilliant source for spinel, as we know. You'll also notice in the section where it says cut, angel cut. Any other time I'd be thinking, oh, okay, this has been cut and fashioned into this lovely design, and that's what it's called. But specifically says angel cut because we always have to make sure that that box is filled with something. And obviously because these are not cut, because these are rough and they're raw and they're exactly as they came out of the earth, across the industry, it's a general kind of terminology that people refer to it as an angel cut, as in it's been cut by the gods, it's been cut by the angels. I'm so excited to bring you this here today, and I want to stress to you again, there is an opportunity for you to get this home. You're going to get it home very quickly. You're going to get it home with a 3-way split pay as well. So I'm already down to £99 and 99 pence. £99 and 99 pence all in for 2 carats, which if you're again using your split pay, that means it's £33 and 33 pence to get this home, and it is the full box. Just reminding ourselves here, this is a 1 carat, 1 stone, and it's 1 carat, and it's $4,900. Online right now, you can find it at a spinel. It's a spinel supplier. This is double that weight, and I'm already at £33 to get this piece home, but I am not stopping there. I have got another crash coming your way, and it is going to totally and utterly blow your mind. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a clock. I'm going to put a 60-second timer on my phone, and then I'm going to crash that price. So this is your final chance to come into play, okay? This is your final chance to get hold of this before it is gone. We're already down to an unimaginable opportunity, an absolutely epic situation in terms of value for money, being at £33 to get home the suite of 2 carats, the suite of the rarest colour in the world, the suite of the octahedron crystal structure that would never, ever expect to be seen unless you're a scientist, unless you're a gemologist, you're in a lab, you're able to really kind of experiment and look at the ways that individual atoms on the periodic table are perfectly lining up through the elements. That's the only time we'd ever see it. You'd never see it with the naked eye to the full extent that we're getting here, and you can do it. You can get all 3 of them in your collection, ready to go in a lovely little pot as they come home, with free certification, with split pay included. No matter what I do, it's gonna be outstanding. And what I do really, really is outstanding. I can't, oh, there's my timer. Go, 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 go. This is one of my top top recommendations across the vault, across the world of genuine gemstones, across all the delicious decadence of collectability that we could celebrate. We see different colours, we see different forms, we see different origins, we see different performances of light, we see different patterns. We get to celebrate every single miracle that this world has ever been able to form and we've been able to discover. But here, right now, this is like nothing else. This is absolutely something that has to be an essential for you to collect here this evening, and it is my passion, as you know, to make genuine gemstones affordable to everybody. I am the same person. I've grown up thinking I'd never be able to own real stones. I'd never be able to have and own a real, I mean anything, goodness me, a real ruby, a real diamond, a real emerald. Certainly not. I grew up thinking that was something only reserved for the richest people and the famous people and the royal people. And yet Gemcollector, Gemporia has made a complete difference to my life and to my ability to actually successfully secure the greatest rarities in the world. And this, of all of them, this is top tier. This, without a shadow of a doubt, is one of the most exotic, top tier treasures that I've ever in my career been able to bring to you. For example, again, I know that, you know, if you go to that Spinel specialist, for a 1 carat, it's $4,900. For literally, and what that basically means is this one. Just for this one. $4,900. But I'm going to give you this one and this one. All in at $29.99. Angela in Gloucestershire, hello. Angela, well done. Mark in Rhondda, well done. Alan in Greater London, well done. Peter, the Diamond Gazer, over in Norfolk, well done to you. Lisa in North Yorkshire, congratulations. Samantha in Shropshire, bravo. Martin in Greater Manchester, bravo to you. Collector Anonymous in Texas, hello. And congratulations across the board. Everyone that's checking out on these, a big, big well done on your huge achievement here tonight, because this is epic, isn't it? $9.99 on a 3-way split pay as well. If you'd like to use our split pay option, we're still going to send it home to you straight away. For £9.99, it's going to come obviously in the lovely little pot that it came in, and it's going to come with your free certificate of authenticity as well. Now we have Peter says, "Wow, beautiful!" And hello, Emily. I hope you're well. Hello, Peter. It's lovely to see you. How have you been? How have you been, my darling? I hope you're okay. And love to your gorgeous mummy bear as well. We are at number 1. I did mention the Tajik Spinels are yellow ticketed, so if I haven't brought on the stone you're looking at, the stone that you want to see, please do. And this is your 10-minute warning. 10-minute warning before everything in this hour disappears. Every single opportunity in this hour, from the Spinels to the emeralds to the Lara pieces, all of it will disappear in less than 10 minutes from now. So this is your final few moments to send me a message live here in the studio with the number of the piece that I haven't brought on yet and you wanted to see. I will then, of course, straight away I'll bring it on and I'll see if I can take that price to a massive reduction as well, not a problem. Hayley in South Yorkshire, how are you doing, gorgeous? Number 24, that's officially been on for you. Marvellous. Denise Kim, you sent in a demo request of another Lara piece, and this is the Eye of Consciousness, and I'm going to whip that down for you as well, my darling. There on the screen. There we go. Mega day here tonight. We've got 1 hour left, and when 10 minutes is up and we go to the 10 p.m. final hour of the day, that's when we also load in our manager's special deal, which I know I've had a lot of collectors noticing. Yeah, it's coming up in the next hour, guys. It's not long around the corner, I promise you. Number 27 is loaded on that demo request for our Denise Kim in the Lara Legacy. Okay, now, let's go. Where was I going next? 8 and 9, that was it. 8 and 9 for Samantha, okay. Oh, number 8. I don't think I have number 8 with me. Let me just check my paperwork. I'm sure that was the one that isn't here. Number 8. No, I don't have number 8. That's such a shame. I'll see if I've got a recording for it. Oh, I do. This is fabulous. The world of technology. So loaded that in. Here at number 8 is the 1.66 carat. 1.66 carat Bennett Volt natural Tajik spinel, as you can see. Phenomenal quality and colour across the board. And down today to the lowest price ever. So this one, previously on with us at £599. But as I promised, I found them. They're in the yellow ticket. And I thought, what better hour when we've got the octahedron natural pieces at number 1, what better hour to then bring you these spinels from the Tajik deposit, especially with the yellow ticket incorporation, because it means, well, it's not $599 anymore, it's now $399, lowest price ever by an absolute mile. So 133 on your split here at number 8. And then number 9, I do have number 9 with me. Loading it in. Is this piece. Whoa! Definitely. You don't need me to stand here and say, these are the best spinels in the world, do you? You don't need me to do that. You can see it for yourself. The stone screams its quality. It bursts with its beauty, its clarity, its phenomenal intensity of colour as well. This is your one-of-a-kind exclusive at number 9. This, also being yellow ticketed, is going to go to the lowest price ever. One big crash. So on split pay, £99 to get this piece home, which is once again never happened before. Thank you, my darling. Number 8 and number 9, they were for Samantha. Marky Rhonda, having a wonder. Great to have you back with us, my darling. So number 9 on the screen. Number 10, yes. I think you've requested them all. Number 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's nice and easy. Nice and easy for me, Mark, thank you. So from 9 to 10. All of them are one-of-a-kind pieces, so as I bring them on one by one, you know that the one that you see is the one you'll get. So this is number 10, 1.35 carats. Definitely got all of the beauty that we want. And even the colour is astonishing, isn't it? And this piece, using my yellow ticket clearance that I found them in today, going down again. I've done it $299 here at number 10. Number 11. We've only got a few minutes left before the amber and the final hour of the day loads in. This one being number 11 though first, 7.25 million height and a 1.3 carat weight. Also, bam, under 300 quid, so 99 on your three-way split pay. Number 12, we had this one on earlier, but I will definitely bring it back on for you. Number 12 is this delightful pear shape, and colour is just, it sings. Pink spinels. Understandably, pinks and reds are the rarest colour in the world for spinel. But if you're ever lucky enough to come across a pink spinel, I cannot stress to you, I've actually got a lovely piece at number 18. This is the kind of pink that we expect. A beautiful cherry blossom pink, nonetheless, of course, but very different to the hot colour that the Tajik is delivering to us. This one being number 12, down to 199. At number 13, I shall load in for you as well. Here we go, 1.4 carats. And it just gets sillier and sillier and sillier and sillier. Look, there is no way. We've got so many experienced collectors in tonight that know their stuff. There is no way in a million years that any one of us would want to pass up on what I'm about to do. So I'm not going to say it out loud. I'm just going to press the button. You can see for yourself on the screen what I have just done. Criminal activity. Take me away. Here at number 13. Yes, it's also got split pay as well, by the way. Good luck. And there's only one of the Tajiks left to bring on for you. It's number 14. Number 14. Ooh, she's beautifully tall. Beautifully tall solitaire here. Yes, there we go. Twinkle, twinkle she goes. Final of these Tajik spinels that are in the yellow ticket clearance. This being our final one. Let's see what I can do for you, my darling. Get this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please let me do it. Yes, there we go. I've done it, I've done it, I've done it. 99 once again for the last of them. So that's 33 on your three-way split. Whichever way you use to, whichever one of those that you choose to use to get this home, either way, it is this one. It is the very one and only, once again, in the world, certified natural Tajikistan royal location of your spinel. Good luck. I'm going to leave that live for just a couple of moments. I'm officially all caught up with your fantastic requests and choices. Huge well done across the board, but again, the spinels have just been a serious star of the day, haven't they? Star and deal of the week, of course. And then we're going to go now over to our last hour of the day. The final hour of the day, manager special. You've seen it here. It's finally going to be coming in for you for the last hour of the week. You don't want to miss out on these whopping pieces of museum grade amber coming up just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
This is it! This is the grand finale hour that I was so excited to bring you. It's been an epic weekend here, hasn't it? I was actually here on Thursday as well because I was covering gym. So I've been here Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. This is obviously Sunday night, last hour of the day, last hour of the week, and I had to pull everything out, didn't I? I had to make sure I gave you the big grand finale that you deserve. And so here we are. We have so many brand new stones, as you can see, with the fantastic pieces of sapphire, but right up top, the deal of the week, the deal of the day, the manager special is this epic piece of your amber. So we are going to start there. I think it's important that we begin with the amber because they are actually quite limited. So straight in, we're looking at a piece of Baltic amber, of course. So amber is an organic gemstone. It is a stone that comes from a living being. When we say organic, that would be like a pearl, for example. It comes from a mollusk. An ammonite comes from an ammonite. We see various different shells, etc. But an amber comes from ancient trees. So many, many millions of years ago, when the Earth was of a certain environment, the Earth obviously very different back then. We're also looking at different species of trees, different species of animals existed back then, as well as, of course, tree life. And the specific beautiful, huge, giant forest trees that existed in Poland at that particular time, 75 million years ago, were actually able to produce this beautiful golden tree sap. And the tree sap is their way of basically protecting themselves. So it's almost like an antioxidant for themselves. It also prevents them being eaten into or rotted away by maybe insects that want to burrow into their trunks. So the tree sap is their natural way of their protection. But over millions of years years, over 75 million years to be precise, those trees, as you can imagine, would have eventually gone through the cycle of falling down. The amber itself would have ended up trapped in that layer of earth, and then the earth cycle continued. So more layers of earth continue to grow up on top of it, and so sometimes these pieces of amber will be then trapped under some earth. They're then trapped under a certain amount of pressure, different heats, of course, as well included, and they start to solidify. All of the moisture start to evaporate, they start to solidify and turn into a piece of stone. It's also occurred before where they've actually been found in the ocean and they end up washing up on the beach. So really, really, really cool gemstone in terms of how it formed and how it can be found. But it's also a very important gemstone to us as humans. Have you ever thought, how do we know? If you go to this museum, or if you're looking at various different parts of science and history, how do we know that this insect existed 75 million years ago? How do we know that this creature existed all those years ago, or these plants they're not part of life as we know it now? It's because they were found inside amber. So amber isn't just a collector's treasure for all of us who love our gemstones, but amber is one of the most important gemstones in the world, because this stone has single-handedly allowed us to discover and learn about over 11,000 species that don't exist during our lifetime. 11,000 species of both animal, insect and plant life that were part of planet Earth millions and millions of years ago. And it's because of amber's talents of being a perfect natural preservation that, again, we've been able to uncover these things. So it's trapped those bugs, it's trapped maybe that animal or maybe that leaf or that plant life inside its tree sap during it, again, while it was still part of the tree itself. And as it's then trapped it in there, it is frozen in time. So you are able to collect a piece of amber and everything that's inside it is literally a snapshot from millions of years ago that has not changed. So it can perfectly preserve the animals, it perfectly preserves the insects as we know. So here, this is an epic opportunity to collect something that's not just loved by collectors, but by scientists and by anyone who's fascinated with the natural world. You probably know the very famous original film Jurassic Park. The whole concept of the Jurassic Park movie was based on the piece of amber right at the beginning. Richard Attenborough, of course, the owner of the park, he had his piece of amber. Inside the piece of amber there was a perfectly preserved insect, and that insect had fed on the blood of dinosaurs, so they were able to extract the preserved DNA of dinosaurs out of its belly, and hence they made dinosaurs. Now, of course, that was the movie. Please don't try and make dinosaurs today, because we don't need that. We don't need that in this world right now. We don't. But the point is, there was accuracy very much so to that movie because of the incredible properties that amber has. Now, this material, I know we've been lucky enough over the years on the odd occasion to see some incredible pieces of amber. We've got one of the Mexican museum pieces here at number 2, but it is the Baltic amber that is the most famous in the world. It is the Baltic amber that is delivered to us the most of our knowledge, and it is the Baltic amber in this cognac, glorious golden colour that absolutely is the one that collectors always dream of owning. And so tonight I'm giving you a piece of amber. I am giving you the lovely display case that you can see. It's come in as well. You can chop and change this, by the way. You can take the feet off and you can move it round. But this is the premium collector's status, isn't it, in many different ways. And in terms of what we've seen for size before, goodness me, this is absolutely massive. They're never normally this big. These are museum-worthy stones, aren't they? These are museum-worthy stones. And I've purposely gone and got another one because within the nature of amber, obviously, you're never going to see two exactly the same because they're not cut, they're not faceted, they're not in any way, shape or form changed and shaped by our team. They are absolutely as they are found. So they're very random, organic, free-flowing shapes. So every single piece that I have will be a one-of-a-kind and very, very unique. But just to give you an example of those variations, you can still see they are incredibly accurate in terms of both being of the same quality, both being of a similar size, and both incorporating lots of intrigue to actually look at. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the feet off of this and I'm going to open this up. Look at it. so that we can see inside it. It's so cool. So cool. This is what we are looking at here today as your manager's special deal. I am so excited to show you the price I can do on these as well. This, bearing in mind again, limited edition, as you can imagine, but if everyone that was actually looking at this on the website, on the app here tonight, all the individuals that have been clicking on it, looking at it, etc., if you all trying to check it out, literally so many of you would be disappointed because there's not enough to go around. So it really is a serious situation. If you want one of these, you're going to have to be quick, especially when you say, I am going even lower. It's not staying at £150. Lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. In fact, I want to just pop this one. I'm going to pop it behind. There we go, just so that you can see what we're getting the chance to collect here tonight. Under £100, abso-blinking-lutely. I am not supposed to go any lower than that. That's me, all pushed out, as I'm supposed to do anyway, but as we all know, that's never going to be the case with me. And so, watch as this continues. Thank you for your messages, by the way. We've got Mark in Rhondda, we've got Lisa in North Yorkshire, who's a happy lady tonight. Well done to you on your gorgeous piece. Stephen in Kent, Northamptonshire, Mary Beth, Charlotte, so many of you here. Do not miss out as I keep on going lower. We went under 100, we went under 80. I'm going under 60 for this. This is a large nugget of your natural amber. Again, the Polish material, the Baltic material, the material world famous for its fantastic status, its properties, its beauty, its glorious golden colour, and of course the preservation that has then allowed us to learn so much about our natural world millions of years ago. A period of time that is lost, a period of time that is no more, a period of time that we weren't here for. And yet this stone has taught us all about it. £59.99, what a chance to get this for your collection. Included, of course, you're going to get your free certificate of authenticity, and you're going to get the lovely display suspension stand that it comes in as well, but it's still not your price, guys. I can see them going down and down and down and down in quantity. I can see you popping them in your baskets. Do be quick. Good luck to you. I am rooting for you. You know, this is one of my favourite gemstones in the world. I've always been obsessed with this. I don't know anyone that wouldn't be. I honestly don't know anyone that would be. Wouldn't be. Perfect example, actually, which I loved, when Tom, excuse me, so Tom is my lovely boyfriend. When he first came to my house, as you can imagine, I've got a shrine of gemstones in my dining room, and he was looking at all the different stones. We're having a conversation, and everyone has their own preference. Everyone has their own different thing that they get excited by. And I showed him a few, really rare stones, different stones he might have heard of, different stones he might not have, and it was all kind of just a nice conversation. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. I then pulled out my piece of amber, and his face lit up like a Christmas tree. The excitement, and I get that quite a lot. I've had that with my cousin, I've had that with my lovely Tom, I've had that with so many people over the years, where amber is their stone, do you know what I mean? Amber is the stone out of everything else that just ignites that fire and that passion. Guys, we're down to just 10 left now. 10 chances left for you to be able to get this, and at £49.99, I've gone lower, under 50 quid now. You think, surely she can't keep on going, considering how big these are as well. And just to put that into perspective, like I always would, look at this. Look at this. This is what you could be owning. Your very own piece of history. And my final crash. Unmissable. Unblinking missable. Up to 75 million years old. And yet you can get it ready to go, ready to be displayed, certified, ready to be gifted of your, I know a lot of you guys are always thinking about that as well, for under £40 here tonight. This is your manager's special deal. Oh, look at you go. Look at you go. Paul in Great London, Erica in Cornwall, Maggie in Lanarkshire. I've got another couple that have just gone into baskets. I'm going to give you a second for my computer to obviously catch up with your checking out, but they are going down really quickly. Yes, don't worry, my lovely, that's all sorted for you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Shanta in Greater London's now got one. Julie in Cambridgeshire has now got one. Claire in Cumbria has now got one. Congratulations to you guys. We are down to very limited numbers on this fantastic manager special here today. It is in every which way a bucket list treasure, a whopping version of it as well, of course, here at number one. Thank you as always for your lovely company and your messages. Sapphires, of course, are a big celebration in this hour, so we are going to be going to those shortly. Just to express the significance of not just amber, but also the value that amber can hold, I've also got just one other piece, which is the piece at number 2. Now, number 2, straight away I've got to just mention it is only one. So the piece that's on your screen right now, this, obviously I've got a couple of them available, so that fingers crossed there's enough to go round to as many as possible. However, the piece at number 2, there is only one in the world. Okay, let me just pop this back in its stand. There you go, and I'm going to pop that back there. And that one. It stood perfectly earlier. There we go. Number 2. Only one. This is a Mexican piece of amber, so it comes from a different species of tree. And this has got a massive, perfectly preserved insect, as clear as day, inside it. How cool is this? This is why it's a one of a kind. This very piece, I'm going to take it straight immediately down to its price here this evening, and I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. It's yours for the lowest price ever at just $199 all in, or $66 on your 3-way split pay. Good luck to you. Thank you for enjoying our ambers here tonight. That is all of the ambers, of course, number 1 and number 2. And now we can jump to the sapphires. Oh my word, have you seen number 3 and number 4? We have to go to number 3 and number 4 immediately. Next, I know we've had many requests for number 6, which looks like it's sold out. Number 7, I think there's only 2 of those left. Number 8 is sold out. Don't worry, I will bring all of those on. You probably notice if you're a regular collector as well, they are brand new. They've never been on air before, so you are the first collectors to ever see them. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to own such treasures. So number 3, oh my word, this has got to be one of the highest valued sapphires I've ever seen. Not one of the highest valued we've ever had in the vault. Beyond that, I've been to Tucson. Beyond that, I've seen stones that are valued at like 5 million. This is absolutely phenomenal. Are you ready to see one of the best sapphires in the world? The cashmere sapphires and the Ceylon sapphires are the most expensive sapphires on planet Earth. 2 carat stones go up and over $500,000. This is a 2.2 carat quad A Ceylon blue 10 by 7 mil, one of a kind, fancy cut legacy gemstone. The colour is literally the definition of the royal cashmere and the royal Ceylon blue that made those deposits so famous, that made those deposits so desirable. It's because through history they've been able to, on the odd occasion, produce stones that look like this. I've mentioned before in terms of the salon, this location and this colour of sapphire is the sapphire literally fit for royalty. The most famous sapphire in the world is the Princess Diana engagement ring sapphire. We've all very much seen that. That blue sapphire Princess Diana engagement ring now is, of course, the engagement ring of Princess Catherine, our future queen. It is a Ceylon blue sapphire. This is your chance to own a royal stone. Biggest extent in every which way of grade, quality, clarity. It's SI clarity, guys. It's SI clarity. And you're going to, obviously only one collector. This is definitely, again, one of those situations where it is a once in a lifetime to see and, of course, to collect. No matter what happens, as always, we're giving you the full package of peace of mind, from certification, money back guarantee, 3-way split pay for you to use to your advantage. But it's all about this stone, isn't it? It's all about this epic stone that's delivering purity, that's delivering finesse and treasure across the board. I'm going to do one more crash here. I'm supposed to take it to 1999. So again, technically I'm supposed to stay there, but I've been so excited to bring you this stone all week. So excited to finally get this stone on to see. And now it's here. I am not in any way, shape or form going to stop until I've got every penny out of it. And so I have, this is now down to $8.99. Obviously that's $2.99 to get this piece home as the only one in the world. Thank you for being able to enjoy this here with me tonight. Mary Beth, she says, this stone is just unparalleled. Wow and amazing. Oh, Mary Beth, tell me about it. What a pleasure to be able to see it here this evening. It is the most viewed piece of the whole show today. The full 5 hours of live auctions that we've been here for. This is the most viewed piece on the web and on the app of the entire 5-hour show. And again, not surprised at all. It's here at number 3. It has been in a basket, understandably, for the beginning of the hour up until now. It is still in an individual's basket. I'm assuming they were waiting to see it and see the price. Now that it's on your screen, now that the price has been reduced, the individual collector, I'm sure, will go ahead and either fully secure it and check it out or release it for the next person in the queue, because there's a lot of people in the queue. But thank you to all of you for enjoying this with me. We have got, of course, number 4 next door to it, and this is the same situation. This is another Ceylon deposit, Sri Lankan material. The epic provenance of this very, very highly quality, like consistent high quality sapphire location, and this is the beast of 6.33 carats of gold. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? This is 9.5 mil tall, oval fancy cut, once again, both bespoke in their lovely fashioning and faceting. And this piece, no different. I'm just going to whip it straight down. I'm going to absolutely whip this straight down for you here tonight. For one collector to be able to get it home, I'm rooting for you. I'm really, really rooting for you. And all it's going to take, it's going to blow your mind, because it blows my mind every day that I can do this. One big crash. 3-way split pay, $199 to get this piece out. These are the best, literally the best sapphires in the world, guys. So I think it's undeniable that we're all here to celebrate them. We're all very much here to enjoy them. But imagine being able to collect them. I know. Good luck to you. I'm going to leave those with you. So just to confirm, we went from number 1, the massive amber star by. Number 2 was the one-of-a-kind piece of amber with the massive bug inside it. That went in a basket and then it's been released. Number 3, the Ceylon blue, went in a basket and it has now been released. This one at number 4 is then the yellow. I'm just popping those side by side. Gone in a basket. Have we got a name on it? Yay! Well done. My lovely courier, well done to you. So that is officially gone. But number 3, the blue, just to confirm, is back and available. I totally understand when it comes to stones like this, they're very big, highly valued, considered purchases. So I totally understand. We're all going to be hopeful to acquire them, but sometimes it might be out of a budget. So thank you for returning that back into availability, so somebody now else can pounce on it. Right. We are at number 3 as we speak. Let's carry on, shall we? Number 6 is coming in next. Number 6, a parcel. I wish I had multiples of these. I'm so sorry. It's literally just a one chance situation. So 2.15 carats. I thought it was going to be Mary Beth. It is. Mary Beth in Wisconsin's got it. So just to confirm, Mary Beth, this is literally, it was a one-time thing. We didn't make multiples of these. So what I'm about to show you is exactly yours. And it is brilliant, brilliant parcel we're looking at here. 4 sapphires that have then got the most stunning colours as well. So the first one here, look at this. Oh, she's so pretty. You've got the most beautiful sunshine blue, haven't you? This summertime cornflower blue. Then you've got extremely rare pure purple sapphire. Then you've got the sunshine beams of the golden yellow sapphire. And then to finish it off, the luscious rainforest greens of the world in your green as well. So this is a one-of-a-kind set, 4 individual pieces, and all gone to Mary Beth. Well done to you, my darling. Now, thinking about it, you're an experienced collector, Mary Beth, as well, so I know definitely that you'll be able to think about, hang on, how difficult would it be for you to get one of these on its own? How much would you be paying in the real world for one of them? And you can pick any one of them. Let's just say the baby blue one. Let's just say even the purple one, rarest of the lot, right? Just for that one purple sapphire on its own in the real world, you're going to be paying far closer to $1,000 than you are where we're at now. And yet, you're going to get the purple, the yellow, the green, the blue, the whole shebang, my darling. And you're getting it home for just ridiculousness, to say the least. I'm only going to do one final crash because, of course, other collectors, including myself, very jealous indeed, as it is all yours. She says, dang, this is good. Thank you, gorgeous. Hello, Nalini as well. She says, hey, Foxy and Gem Collector buddies. Long time no here. Blame it on my work. But please could you tell me more about number 1? And hello to all of you. Thank you, Nalini. Great to have you with us, gorgeous. So number 1 is this. This is number 1. So I'm assuming, obviously, you just missed the auction. I will quickly, bear with, if I load in the recording a second whilst I slip these sapphires away. That was at number 6. And then I load number 1 back in. This is your star buy. I've only got a couple of them left now. They're nearly sold out. $39.99. And obviously you're getting a huge piece of your amber, but it comes in this lovely display stand as well, with certification included for you, my darling. Huge well done to everyone that's already got one of these. Just a few chances left at number 1. Good luck, I'll leave that with you. Right, number 6 we went to with the sapphires. Number 7 and number 8 is where we're going to go to next, because they're also waiting. Number 7 is another beautiful yellow piece. Now this, I've actually got 2 of this one left. Matching 8mm tall, 4mm wide. Oh, that's sunshine Mary Beth was talking about. We got it again. Oh, yes. Beams of light. Average weight's a full 1 carat on this as well, so a bit of free carat weight. You've got the glamour, you've got the colour, you've got the size. You've got simply an outstanding sapphire, haven't we, all round here. And with only 2 chances remaining in the world, this is another one of our cheeky little deals. Want to see what I can do? It's so silly, I know. It's absolutely ridiculous to be able to see these stones at these prices, but I love it. I love it. Congratulations, Shanta, Julie, Maggie, Claire, Paul, Erica, Kyria, Mary Beth, to name but a few. This piece, what have I just done? Yeah, I know. There's 1 left already. Nearly sold out. Nearly completely sold out. Let me refresh and see. Yeah, it has completely sold out, I can confirm now. One went to Peter the Diving Geezer, there he is, and Alan in Great London pounced as well. Congratulations, gentlemen. That was number 7. Number 8 also sold out. This, I'm pretty sure this was a one of a kind, actually, to be fair. The blue sapphire, yeah, it was. One of a kind. Mary Beth, she's on it again. Mary Beth, she's got a brilliant collection of sapphires. I know we all have our own, our own loves and desires, don't we? I'm greedy, I just like everything, but there's still those odd 1 or 2 stones that a little bit more obsessed with than most, right? And Mary Beth is definitely a sapphire connoisseur. So well done to you on this piece as well, my darling. Let's whip this down. Come on, baby. Yep, there we go. Done, done, done. Matched it under 30, well done to you. That's number 8. Number 9. Oh, now this. This is a Nigerian sapphire. 34 points minimum, and it's one of the most colourful. It is, to be fair, it is completely natural, so it makes sense. If ever you're going to stand a chance of seeing multiple colours out of a single stone, it's when it's going to be a pleochroic stone and it's going to be a natural stone, which is exactly what this is. So natural Nigerian. You got a bit of blue, you got a bit of green, you got a bit of definitely a lot of green, and even the pops of yellow there. There's a couple of these in stock if we're looking for quantity. You've got the chance. Maximum 5 stones with this particular auction. All 5 of them, of course, again, coordinated with their lovely cutting as well. And in terms of steel, in the best way I know how, let's just whip it down, shall we? This, for a natural sapphire, does not happen. £9.99. £9.99. All in for this treasure here tonight at number 9. Good luck to you. Thank you to all of you for your requests. We've got number 14. So I did number 4, didn't I? Yeah, fantastic. And then Stephen and Ken, number 4, and then 14 was your next piece, which is another natural sapphire, and this is a giant natural sapphire, actually. This specifically was part of the Cavell & Co. collection. So our lovely Toby Cavell, who's our sapphire expert. Toby Cavell, his mum Debbie Cavell, and obviously his sister Cherry Cavell. The family together, lots and lots of experience in the industry over many years, and of course they can source some of the finest stones in the world. Toby has sourced this piece from Madagascar, and it's so special, so rare by being pink firstly, then being pink and totally natural. It didn't need any heat or treatment. He then sent it to our wonderful friends over in Thailand. I say our friends, Toby's friends. Sent it over to them in Thailand, and they are the experts, the best sapphire cutters in the world. So you've got a very fancy bespoke cut on this piece to celebrate it. This is number 14. Obviously, one chance only in the world. It comes with all the certification as well to state exactly what it is and where it came from, and the fact that it's not been treated, it's not even been heated, and you've got it in a yellow ticket clearance as well. I've got to stress that to you. So some of these stones, number 14, I know number 12, number 15, number 17, they have also been yellow ticketed, so you've got an extra saving here today. For example, this, previously on with us, taken all the way down to £499. With a yellow ticket clearance price, this happens. This happens. You wouldn't even be able to get it cut for that price. If you're buying in the industry 1 stone, I know we do things en masse, and so we get obviously great value for money directly from the mine, but as an everyday person, as a normal individual member of the public, if you're just trying to buy 1 sapphire, 1 individual solitaire that's then this colour, this grade, this quality, etc., and then you want to go and get it faceted, the lapidus labour would cost you more than £199. So this is brilliant. This is 66 on split here at number 14. Thank you to Stephen. Thank you, Mark and Wonder, for your lovely message as well here today. Mary Beth is over the moon with all of her sapphires. Well done to you. Shani, I've just noticed you sent in a pink spinel demo request. Let's see if that loads in. Yeah, marvellous. It's loaded in at number 28 for you, Shani. Number 28, and I can go a bit lower actually, £19.99 there for your pink spinel. There's 2 of them in stock. So good luck to you. Right, we are nearly 10 minutes. 10 minutes before the end of the hour. So is there something in this hour that I have not shown, but you would like to see it? As always, this is an all request channel. So you message in with various different numbers of the pieces you want to see, and then that is where I go. So if you haven't requested it and I haven't brought it on yet, now is your last few minutes to get those messages in and say, right, I want to see this please, so that I can bring it on, and even more importantly, save you a lot of money with those price crashes as well. We're currently at number 14, of course. Number 17. This is so cool. Another really fancy cut as well. Really fancy cut. So number 17, coming straight in, definitely pappardaccia. You know, every extent. Pappardaccia, we know, is sapphire that has some sort of colour palette of the pappardaccia lotus blossom flower. So you're talking about pinks, you're talking about peaches, you're talking about yellows, the imperial status, right? And this is I think it's probably one of the only natural pappardaccias I've ever seen come from Madagascar. Such a beautiful palette. You've got that perfect tone as well, where it keeps with the elegance, allows that light to flutter through it, and of course celebrated with the fancy cut to boot. Also yellow ticketed, so the lowest price ever comes into action, and it makes it now just $179 to get this very one and only piece home in the world. That's $59 on split here at number 17. Thank you. Number 15 for our Claire coming up next. Number 15, sticking with the fancy cuts. These are all the Cavil & Co pieces. So 15, oh, it's hot as well. Super hot. 1.63 carats. Bam! Straight on the finger, what a stone. This is your request, Claire, of the Cavil & Co pieces. From carat weight to colour. Sapphires, the beautiful allochromatic nature of them delivers lots of different colours across the rainbow, doesn't it? We get to enjoy all of them. But we also know that there are certain colours rarer than others, and this is for sure one of the rarest. This piece, certified natural, one of a kind across the board. And tonight, this one's also been to $399 in the past. You can get it now. Well, it's definitely not $399 anymore. $229, that's 76 on split. Thank you, my lovely. This one was number 15. From 15, more Salon. Okay. Salon Blue at number 5. Oh, yes. That true master of colour. Look, this is the most perfect blue, isn't it? Once again, we saw the epic, whopping Museum Salon Blue at number 3, still very, very popular. It's the most viewed and looked at piece in the entire day's show. The entire show across 5 hours. Number 3, the Bennett Vault Quad A Salon Blue is the most viewed piece. It is back and available, by the way. Again, very much a big considered purchase, but one of the best you could ever make. And then this is the chance to own the same material. Same fantastic material in a nice little parcel where you get a guaranteed weight of 1 full carat, still obtaining the same legend in terms of the royalty of colour. And I love that you've got a nice little mixture of shapes as well. So we've got some rounds, an oval and a pear. You might receive 2 ovals or, 2 pairs, etc. So that might vary, but it's the weight that's guaranteed. It's the Salon and it is the blue, all guaranteed across the board. And this is another, I just could not put this in the hour considering it's also yellow ticketed. So one of these on its own, easily going to cost you a couple £100. You can get the full set. The full set, using split pay as well. £13? What? £13, $15.60, or $39.99 all in. As you can imagine, we put a couple of these together originally. Most of them sold out, I believe, across both Gemcollector and Gemporia's main channel. They're all sold out anywhere between £80 and £100 for the set. So to tonight, $39.99, lowest possible price in the world here at number 5. Good luck to you. Back to number 3. Okay. The biggest, the finest of that same legendary deposit, the Salon Blue. Wow factor, 10 mil tall, 7 mil wide, and oh so beautiful. It's the history with this stone as well that really kind of gets us excited. We understand that when it comes to gemstones in general, they're assessed by their the 4 C's, the colour, the clarity, the cutting and the carat weight. Then the 5th C comes into play, being country of origin. This very special stone on your screen has that full package, the best across the board, and then country of origin being the Salon, we all know is one of the greatest on the planet. This piece, $299 to get it home tonight on your split at number 3. Good luck to you. Unfortunately, we are about to be out of time here this evening, so again, just a few moments left to get any of your last few pieces on. Number 21 is our Australian Blue Sapphire. So from the Salon over to this. Hello there. Australian Blue is a nice carat weight as well, 80 points up to a full 1 carat on this particular piece. I've got 3 of them only left. 3 chances left in our vault, nicely coordinated if you're looking to have that matching set. 6.5 millimetres in height by 5 mil, and a really unlikely cut as well. This is an octagon step cut. We see it and we enjoy it quite a lot with the beautiful emeralds of the world, but with a sapphire, it's quite a demanding cut, and not all sapphires can take it. So this is a brilliant cut that we don't often get to see and celebrate, and it does suit the stone, doesn't it? This is number 21. Number 20, right next door, another blue, but interestingly from a different origin. So Australia's there, and then number 20 is your Nigerian. Isn't it amazing? You can have the same stone with the same colour and the same certification, and yet they're very different. The blue here from Nigeria is a very rich royalty of navy, isn't it? And I love the way that they twinkle. Oh, and you even got that little flutter of green in there. This one I've got 2 chances only left. 2 chances remaining, and of course I'm going to whip this immediately. Under £20 on this one. So it's number 20 and it's under 20 quid as well. Good luck there. How many minutes? We've only got a couple of minutes. Lovely to have so many of you here tonight. Thank you for your company across the last 4 days. I was here Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, so this is my grand finale hour. Jim's going to be back with you tomorrow and Tuesday, and then I will return on Wednesday. I will return on Wednesday once again in style with lots of opportunities across Gemcollector from Wednesday and actually Thursday as well. So I hope you have a lovely couple of days. Monday, Tuesday, tomorrow actually here in the UK, it's said to be one of the hottest days of the year. So please do stay safe. Please do stay hydrated as well. And if you've got fur babies, obviously keep them in the house and in the shade. Mr. Barney Bear has been getting his walks at midnight every night instead of in the day. He's been getting his walks at night time because it's the only time it's safe for him. It's just too hot, isn't it, for all of us really? So please do stay safe. Love to your fur babies as well. Love to Katie. She says, I'm sleepy now. I've missed a few bits of the show, but I've really enjoyed what I've caught today as ever. Hope you enjoy your days off and manage more food. Good night to everyone. Kiss kiss from Katie. Kiss, kiss back to you, gorgeous. Lots of love to you, of course, as always, and I'll look forward to seeing you again soon. We are currently, with only a few moments left, at number 20 on your screen. I'm going to very quickly bring in, before they all disappear, the treasure of your... Oh! Susan had a moment then. Of your amber. Before they disappear tonight. This was our manager's special. I think I have got perhaps 2 of them being held in a basket. So just to let you know, if you are the collector or collectors that have got one of these in your basket but not checked it out, it is not safe. So if you hold it in your basket and the hour finishes, I obviously go home for the night, this will go back up to its original start price. So even if it's in your basket, you will not be able to get it for $39.99. So it's just for the last few minutes of the show here tonight that price is applicable. So once again, good luck to you. Congratulations. There's so many collectors that made the most of this. This as well as the outstanding sapphires across the board. But this was the auction of the day. This was the really exciting auction that I've been singing about all evening, so I'm really very excited for you guys to be getting them home. Mary Beth says, what a fabulous show today, love the new stones and of course great deals. I've got my gem guide. Oh, well done for getting that. She says that's been really fun to look through. Safe drive home, dearest. Thank you, Mary Beth, and the pleasure as always. It has been a brilliant couple of days, and today really epic, hasn't it? So thank you for that. I am going to disappear into the night. Like I said, I will be back on Wednesday from 6 o'clock, so until then, have a lovely couple of days yourself. Stay safe in this scorching heat, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Good night.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value.